Twitch. We are live on Twitch. Welcome, Twitch viewers. Welcome to the Sunday FunDay flight with the H145 and others. Kayla, your shout out didn't work. It should have gave you a shout out when you came in. Maybe I've got that misspelled in the command. Thought I had it. Anyway, we're currently going to fly the Hawaiian Islands today, taking off from Honolulu International at PHNL, Papa Hotel November Lima. And fixed wing guys can land on aircraft carriers if there are any in your sim. There is a add-on pack for the Pearl Harbor sceneries. If anybody got that, I didn't actually put it on the calendar because I wasn't sure of compatibility issues. Who are we waiting on at the airport here? I look like I'm all alone. Oh, okay, everybody's the other end.
I just exit the whole game by accident, so I'm loading back in.
Alrighty. I'm looking around to see who all I see. I see Texas is flying in the H145.
How you doing?
Doing well. Hello, Cirrus Pilot.
Good morning, Iceman.
How are you today, young man?
Oh, keep calling me young man. I'll keep coming back.
All right. Hey, I'll call you young man every time then. Grantler's with us, Antondama, flying tight with you in the D77, so that answers that question. Anton Dano's with us. More Cowbell Cody. Firehawk. And
That's okay. Hey, I'm up right now. I'm up home right now.
somebody we got on hot mic singing.
Do what?
I say if you're gonna add content into the Twitch stream, would you please put your mic on push to talk would help. I have to control my singing to the music by shutting the music off in my ears, because I do that too.
Yeah, I have to load back in completely. Like, I shut down completely. My bad.
Okay, Bozette is wheels up. Rogue Turtle Depot, what's happening with you, my friend? Are you going to spawn in and fly with us?
I am in and flying with you.
What am I thinking? I should have pulled you. You changed your name on me, Dano, and I don't. It doesn't click.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
Mac, okay.
What's his name now?
He's Joe. It's Rogue Turtle Depot is what Dano's tag is today.
Yeah, but I misspelled it on Twitch, so I gotta wait 2 months.
2 months?
That's what it tells me.
Huh.
Oh, you should just leave it now.
I can't
it's
figure
a
out.
signature thing.
I don't.
No, because it's my Discord, so.
So what
I
is
get it. I
spelled
understand.
wrong?
Are we pulling out?
I'm just kind of circling the airport, waiting on everybody to get
okay.
spawned in and find out if everybody's ready to go. if I don't, my frames are so low on the ground that, well, they're really not very good up here either. I don't know.
Thanos are great right now. I'm watching this stream.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Good. Short last.
I think those D77s take frame hits on everybody though when they are in the area.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. He just keeps hovering around us all.
Well, yeah, no, it's just in general. Like, it doesn't matter who it is, but in general, they do pull everybody's frame rate down. I notice when I get around them, mine drop.
Huh.
I wonder why.
I don't know, but aside from that, I see it as a C17, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh, you didn't download it? It's free.
Oh, I have it downloaded. I have everything that's on here downloaded, and all I see is generic everything.
Do you have generic AI on?
Negative. Everything's off.
Right.
I even went through my community folder to figure that out, and it still didn't work.
Okay, so somebody's trying to talk. Or they were.
Do you hear that clicking sound?
No.
Now I see you guys. Helps when if I'm on the right server.
Oh, good. Andy, have you changed your name again?
Oh, this is the same name that I've always had. This is my Xbox name.
No, not you. Andy R. Is that Andy?
Yes, sir.
Are you Andy Roberts?
No, Andy Reagan. Just my name.
Okay. Yeah. New viewer, welcome into the ice bucket. We're gonna get ready. We're gonna get started here in just a bit. I wasn't sure because I think it's Andy. Yeah, it's Andy Roberts. If I remember correctly, so I thought maybe that was you.
Oh, thanks for having me, though.
Oh, love to have you. Good to have you with us.
I'll be in there in just a second. It's loading up now.
All right. Looks like
Yeah, I'm loading in right now too.
pretty much everybody in the air.
You don't have to wait for me though. I can always catch up.
Well, I was wanting to fly over here to Pearl Harbor and look at the big boats. Come on, Matt, you're not going to yell at me? It's not a game. It's a simulator.
It's not a game. It's not a boat. It's a ship.
That's what I wanted to hear. I miss my dad.
It's a boat.
We used to call them boats. Everybody.
My dad would never have let me get away with that. He said, son, that is not a boat.
It's a boat.
So I'm coming up on Joint Base Pearl, and we're running through the bay here. There's a museum over here, all kinds of goodies. And I'm loving that new camera, NEH-145. Very cool. Makes landing a breeze.
Oh yeah, that camera's amazing. Helped me land a couple of times.
Definitely a landing help, yes.
That's in 287.
Yes.
Does that just get added?
Yes.
And you turn it on in the iPad?
No, it's in the center MFD, and I have to scroll in. And, oh well, it's on, so I can't tell what the command was. It's under miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
And it is a dream to land with it. I mean, it just really makes it easier. I mean, I can look off in the distance, and I really can't see that square it's looking at. But I know it's there. And for me to try to land on it, I've always had trouble.
Yeah, but in my case, it only shows the textures. So if you fly out behind an aircraft, you won't see it, and you won't see the buildings.
It doesn't show what? It only shows what textures? Gosling,
The ground.
Thank you for
The
the
ground
follow.
textures.
The ground textures, they're different textures. What you're seeing in the camera is Google Maps. Dave says think of it as like Google Maps for your helicopter, for the camera. Google
Hello.
Maps. Hello, Chris.
Hello there.
Welcome.
I've just got back into the house now, so I'll catch you off. I'm going to be about 10-15 minutes.
Oh, we haven't gone anywhere. We're waiting on you.
You're breaking up, by the way.
Hi, Chris.
Yeah, you are.
Hi, Grant.
We're waiting on you, Chris. It's a Discord thing. I love Discord. Arr.
Do you know, I've not even seen the route. Where are we flying?
Hawaii. Hawaii.
I'm okay, thank you. Where are we flying?
Hawaii.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Where are we flying?
Hawaii.
I'm bored of that joke now.
Okay. I'm glad you are. I had hoped you would get bored of it much sooner. So, we took off at Honolulu, Chris. PHNL. Or yes. Papa Hotel, November, Lima.
Nice. Are you in the air?
I am. I'm actually over Pearl Harbor, just kind of hovering about. No aim, no purpose. And I'm not at Pearl Harbor yet. So I'm going to see what Akela's looking at.
Captain. All systems online.
Left-handed salute there. Gunslinger Official, thank you for the follow. I didn't get that out because everybody was talking, but thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Let's see. Is everybody? No, Chris still spawning in. You're coming to fly with us after all. Cool. No problem.
Yeah, it was a bit of a rush job, but I'm here.
Oh, you played the welcome aboard. Thank you, Gunslinger. Well, when I got your message this morning, I thought you were referring to much later. I mean, you know we would have waited on you this long. So, Honolulu International, why am I not... I want Pearl Harbor. And it's over here. So why don't I see all the boats? Ships.
That's right.
Never
ships.
seen this mod before. My helicopter gunslinger? Is that what you're talking about? That mod is the H145, and I have apparently messed up my binding, so now it won't. Thank you. Somewhere I clicked on my blank. Thank you. Voice as well? Yeah, because in blank there's nothing. There's no screen, no sources selected. I got you now though. Thank you. Yeah. I had it. I clicked on, I had my OBS up, and I was fishing for buttons to open my browser so I could, Discord, so I could see what the message was that came in, and I clicked the wrong window while I was trying to fly with one hand and use a mouse with the same hand. Doesn't work real well. And if I don't shut Discord back down. Yeah, it works real well if I want to crash. Okay, so it looks like Bus Life and everybody have moved on.
Oh, I'm just out here stagnant. Just staying on my GPS route.
Yeah, these SunDay flights are, really a tour of looking around, and the flight path is really just, we don't always stay exactly on the flight path. When everybody decides to move on, I go ahead and set my navs, turn my navs back on so that it can acquire the next stop, and then I fly to it. But that's the well, if I could get around there and look at it after I decided I was going to hit navs. That there is the museum of Pearl Harbor, and they've got the sunken ship at the end of it down there. Matt, can you tell us about Pearl Harbor? You probably know more about it than I can think.
Nah, I've never been there.
No?
No.
You don't know
my brother was there for a while.
So you don't know what ships are here, and
USS Arizona is underneath the platform that you see floating in the water.
there's one of the historians. Thank you, Dano.
December 7th.
That
Why do I
could've
keep wanting to
told
say
you.
the Alabama?
I could have said December 7th, but it was 1944?
41.
41.
December 7th, 1941. A day that will live in infamy.
Yeah.
The concrete things just offside, you can land on them. They're hard.
Yes, all of this should be photogrammetry, or a large part of it, and at any rate, if you don't have the extra sceneries, it's all photogrammetry, so it will be landable. Especially if you don't need no stinking runway.
The plan, Iceman, is it the same as of the calendar, or has it changed?
It's the same. The plan, is superficial. I don't think Pearl Harbor is on the plan. I didn't set up any waypoints. So, but there's a lot to see in, Hawaii, in the Hawaiian Islands, so I didn't figure I needed to mark a bunch of waypoints.
For some reason, my 145 is not following the plan, and I can't figure out why.
Have you set all of your MFDs up to have the FMS manage your plan, manage your aircraft?
Yes, I've coupled it. It turns green, but it doesn't follow the line. I don't know why. This is the new 287.
Okay.
Is it GTN?
Yeah. You're using GTN 750?
Yes, the flight plan's in the GTN.
Mine's working. Is the flight plan correct?
And on the autopilot panel on the tablet, is the nav button blue?
He said his couple button went
Stand by,
green.
Outpeck.
He said his couple button went green, so it's gotta be. I'm not even sure what the expected behavior of the autopilot is in the tablet. I've never used it. Let's see. Mine says nav blue and it's FMS green. So as long as
that sun is bright when you get up above the mountains.
Have you got your FMS on the right-hand side of your MFD selected in the top selector on the right-hand side of it? You select, click twice to bring up FMS.
I'm sorry, I'm on the autopilot screen, and where are you talking about?
The nav button should be blue if your coupling is green. You've already established that your coupling is green, so your nav button is blue. Is that affirmative?
Actually, it says in the PF. I'm sorry, on the right-hand screen it says FMS GPS Pearl Harbor 0 miles blue, and it will not stay green.
Okay, have you got on the right-hand set of buttons in your right-hand MFD, have you got the selection, and I don't know what it's called, it's underneath the barometer button. There's a button underneath that. Click it twice. It will change to FMS. Affirmative.
I'm not sure which button you're referring to, but I feel uncomfortable tying people up here with this. I'll figure it out.
No, you're all right. On the right.
It's going to be a second button up from the bottom on the right-hand side of that right MFD. It's got a little open arrow up. Click on that, it'll switch to FMS.
Okay, I am FMS. I think is running. It's gone green. My problem was it wouldn't go green because I was sitting on the ground.
Well, yeah.
Yes, that'll cause it to.
Oh no! I guess I should have. We should have asked if he was in the air. Yes, several of the settings in the aircraft won't actually connect on the ground. Your weather won't, for the safety of the ground crew and radiation emission from the WXT, whatever it is.
Wow, is anybody on live time? That has just knocked my socks off, that sunrise, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Live time, that sun is bright.
Yeah, I'm on live time too. It's amazing.
Looking good.
Hey, Joe. Oh, Joe. Oh, maybe Joe doesn't have. Well, I wish you were here, Chris, because Joe's on console, and I had a time trying to help get him set up. You don't have all the. He's Airbus H160, but I'm not sure his microphone is working. We did this via telephone. And he's muted, so he may not have audio. I'm not sure. And I'm sure he's listening, but I hope he doesn't call me because I use my phone for Stream Deck, and I put it on mute. So,
Well, if he is listening and he needs any help with anything, Sansu, I'm sure if he's listening, he can hear. Just ring me on Discord.
Does anybody else have a major cloud system above the airport? About 4,000 feet?
I don't do real weather in real time because I'm streaming and I want everybody to see a pretty scenery. Unfortunately,
Be glad you don't have that on then right now.
Unfortunately, they don't get to see the pretty sunset if that's what everybody's seeing.
But we do get to see the crashes.
Oh yeah, I seen that weather cloud when I took off.
Crazy.
Well, my crash is not scheduled for this early in the flight, though, Chris.
Just get your hat ready. That's all I'd say to that. Just get your hat ready.
My hat's ready.
We've had a team meeting. We think we know when to do it now.
Oh, uh-huh. Sure. I include you in all my team meetings.
Oh, we're part of the union. Did you not know?
Oh, and I'm not allowed there, huh? Is that what you're saying?
Picket line outside the airport.
Not unless you change your aircraft.
Or your attitude, one of the two.
I got plenty of sleep this weekend. I don't have an attitude anymore.
We love you. We're only joking.
Yeah. We love you.
Aww. Matt's not going to cop to that, though. He said, that's for sissies.
That's right, us men on ships.
I am Matt.
I think I got it running. Let's see what happens.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Cirrus Pilot's back in business again.
Yeah, my render is...
You in the air, Matt?
Not yet.
Right, well, I'm just setting off from the original airport now, if you're around.
Y'all see this national cemetery up here?
Well,
Over here by downtown?
Yeah, I'm coming up on the National Cemetery, but
That
unfortunately
is sick.
My system is skipping frames because of encoding, so it's choppy, and frames are down to 2.1, so I'm trying to fix that.
Where is the cemetery?
Right over here by downtown. You'll see this big hump in the ground.
Yeah, just look for the hole in the ground that I make when I crash into it.
Looks like a big old cake sticking out of the ground over here by downtown. Big piece of land.
Okay, I'm not there yet.
Come to the top of it. It is beautiful.
That's probably a good thing, because when I crash to the ground, there would be a big explosion.
No big explosions allowed in Microsoft's world.
Well, sure.
This H145 has become truly remarkable with all the changes.
It really is.
It's my favorite chip. Boat?
I can switch to my underneath camera and really look at it.
Wow.
Is Richard on?
Twitchy Rich? I haven't seen him.
No, Richard. I can't remember what his name is in the tag now. What's his name in this thing? Guy. He lives in Southern California, but he's from. He's lived in Hawaii as well.
Richard H. in Discord?
He flies. Yeah, I'm not sure. He flies a Cody sometimes.
Twitchy Rich in Twitch, Richard H in Discord, and it's Pandosia, I believe, in the sim.
Did they build this in a crater, or did they build a crater?
Is that right? Is that right,
Yes.
Chris? Pandosia? That sound right, Chris? So where did the crater come from?
I think it's always been there.
Always been there.
I'm pretty sure that is a lot of dirt.
Well,
That would take years.
Set for nabs.
I think there's a little bit of volcano activity in the Hawaiian Islands. Not sure. I think there's a little. Yeah.
But it's all over now. We can build here.
I was going to say it has been, but...
Like for a hot cemetery.
Talk about being buried in a hot place.
The seismic activity is not...
Listen, guys, the taxes are cheap up here.
Cody, what kind of A-star are you flying?
It's a A-Star 350B model. The Department of Homeland Security.
Well, Brad, I got it working. I don't know how, but I did it.
Well, good.
Is it a new freeware?
Well, good.
I'm in the air.
No, it's the same.
Hi, Cody.
Hey, Chris. How you doing, man?
Good, man. How are you?
Fabulous. The wrong Airlander file, and I'm switching around here real quick.
Nice.
There is a boundary box around the monument.
That's pretty cool.
I can't approach the engraving and the two flags. I hit a wall.
Should be photogrammetry. Maybe it's not.
I don't know. I got right up on it.
What's that bit that's raised in the middle of, like, it's kind of like you say a crater? What's that? Is there anything in there apart from a hole?
Had to get over 400 feet.
Okay.
Is that the monument we're talking about there? Like Cirrus Pilot? It's like white. Is that a monument?
That's correct. That's correct. I had to get over 400 feet MSL to get over it, and now I'm in front of it, and there's another boundary box that keeps you from getting closer to it. Can you see where I'm hovering?
Yeah, I can see it there, yeah.
That's as close as I can get.
And what is that a monument to?
This is the National Cemetery of the Pacific. I think it's to war dead and people killed during Pearl Harbor.
Oh, okay.
And as I know, their soldiers are still buried, so it's a graveyard as well.
Yes, it's a protected cemetery spot. I've never seen it in real life, but they've really reproduced something here that's quite stunning.
You know, I've only been in the air for about 3 or 4 minutes, but already I'm quite impressed with it. I've never flown in this area on the sim before, on 2020, and it's pretty impressive.
There's this cemetery, which isn't just for Pearl Harbor. It's for killed in action in World War II. There's also another big cemetery down in the Philippines. Those are the two big Pacific cemeteries for World War II. I have an uncle that's buried in the Philippines one.
Right, okay.
It's kind of sad that the cemeteries are so far from home.
Yeah, and when I say buried, that's an unfortunate term because they never did find his body. He went down on a ship.
Understood.
So there's a marker at least.
Oh, that's terrible.
So is this actually where is this actually Pearl Harbor, this area then?
Yes.
Yeah,
Pearl
it's right
Harbor
back there
is
by the
Honolulu.
airport.
Yeah, if you didn't go around the harbor there, you should, because there's several. There's a sunken. The Arizona? No.
Yeah,
Yes.
Arizona.
Yes, it's the Arizona.
Was the Alabama over here also during that time?
I'm not sure, but if the guy in Britain who's I can't identify with a name, if you pull up Iceman's flight plan, it'll take you right over the Pearl Harbor Memorial.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, we're not far away. We're just right up the way in East Honolulu.
Yeah, Pearl Harbor is actually a harbor, and it's in the city of Honolulu.
See, I never knew there was Honolulu.
Plus, Pearl Harbor's the home of the U.S. Pacific Fleet, right? I mean, that's its own base.
Yes, I believe that's correct.
It was.
I thought it moved to San Diego, though.
You're probably right.
Yeah, I think it is San Diego now.
Oh,
A lot of stuff over by Pearl Harbor has been closed down, and
Hey Matt, I forgot to say yesterday, I saw you flying around New England. I had a flight myself, flew from Block Island over to Nantucket.
Yeah, I was flying around Brunswick, Maine, down to Bedford.
Yeah, I saw you flying about on the map as I was loading the flight in, yeah.
Bedford's where I'm based in real life.
Where's that? Is that Massachusetts?
Yeah, 18 miles northwest of Boston.
Nice. Well, when I flew there, I had to put a preset weather in. I had to have a storm just for, to make it a bit more sort of realistic.
Well, if you wanted to make Boston look realistic, just use London weather.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much what I did, to be fair,
My brother-in-law used to base his airplane out of Bedford. He lived in Framingham.
That's where I live.
Yeah, he had a place right up on the North Cochituate Lake, the very North Lake.
I have an idea where that is.
Yeah.
Takes a little getting used to this Bravo system.
Oh, you're on the new system, Matt?
Yeah, I had a little problem with it earlier, and now it's working fine. I had to rebind some stuff.
What's up there, Grandler?
I'm just training skid operations.
So what'd you say? There's nothing up there?
No, it's just the top of a mountain, and I try to skid land it, but I don't have the parking brake engaged, so I was just slipping away.
Sliding down the hill. Jack and Jill.
Parking brake.
Yes.
Yes.
In case you're not aware of it, the H-145 does have wheels. You can't see them, but they are necessary for the Osobo sim that doesn't allow helicopters.
Well, I'll be darned.
Secrets abound.
Super tiny wheels.
Super
And
tiny.
doesn't Neofly or one of those
Requires you to to turn the parking brake on when you land in order to end the mission. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm on both brakes on my rudder, and I'm not slipping away.
Okay, we're I forget now. 20 miles?
Molokai or?
No, 20 miles to the next airport. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, the next airport's on Molokai.
Is it Molokai? I
Yes,
didn't
sir.
even know there was an island of Hawaii, a Hawaiian island called Hawaii.
Yep, that's the big island.
And
It's
we have not got the big island on the plan. It's 100 miles away from our destination. So if anyone wants to go for the after party, we've
I'm in.
got a nice short flight today, but there's going to be a 100-mile trip across the water to get to the big island when we get to the destination.
I don't worry about flying over water in Microsoft Flight Simulator ever.
That sun is amazing on this water.
It really is. I can't see poop at about, I don't know, 60 degrees. Jeez.
Well, I'm going to throw a line from Data. And, sir, why would you want to see poop?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. My northeast looks like I'm going to heaven.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
My gosh. I can't see nothing over there.
Yeah, it does. It looks real nice. That glare and all.
Don't go to the light.
So Cody, you know that nice sound bite that I picked from Voice Mod Tuna for you?
Yes, sir.
YouTube,
Yes, sir.
YouTube struck me a dozen times because of it.
Well, I'll get one going on Twitch.
I just had a nice short, clip, and it's apparently YouTube thinks it's copyrighted material.
Well, did someone file a DMCA letter with them?
Okay, so it wasn't a formal strike. They muted the entire stream because I had other music playing also, but on that particular one, his that is one of the songs that came up that was the reasoning for being muted.
Somebody's got too much.
Somebody went down. Somebody get too close to the ground in the helicopter back there. It wasn't me.
Are you guys flying with your doors installed?
Nobody's going to admit it.
No, I took them off.
I
kept them on.
Took them off at well. It's fantastic.
Let's say the water ripples are nice too at about 100 feet.
Somebody's at 8 foot.
Somebody was at 0 foot. I heard their ELT go off.
Somebody in a D77.
And still nobody's going to admit it.
D77's the
I just went right past them.
At least
Wasn't
I
me.
admit it. At least I admit it when I crash.
I was gonna stop and help him, but I don't have my floaties.
Who was it?
See, if you had your hoist, that wouldn't be a problem.
Oh, there he is.
Iceman, it's not a true confession when everyone else can see it happen.
I bet you're behind me. I can't see it.
I don't know. As an IRL pilot, it still gives me the willies to fly over the Pacific.
Good afternoon, Steve.
We have an F-35 flying with us. My favorite plane. One of them.
Cool. One of mine too. I purchased very few aircraft because I am poor, but I saw that the day it came out, and really sight unseen, I bought it. Two guys were hovering in an airport that I was watching the streamer, and he was sitting at the gate, and they were hovering, just waiting on him to take off. And it's F-35. I knew what it was, knew it was coming out. I said, I gotta have it. I bought it right then.
My brother-in-law flies one of those, and then the new one just came out, and now he's re-signed again to learn it.
Did anyone here have the Spitfire or the Mustang?
Absolutely.
Yep, Dano got them all.
No, he ain't got them all.
I've not got the Spitfire, but I've been toying about with the idea of getting the P38 Lightning. I think that's from the same developer, and it does look good.
There's a midget in the back that bangs on the airframe, and you can hear it when you do really sharp turns.
What's that
I used to hate that.
counterbalance?
I used to hate that when I was in the Navy working on airplanes. They'd write up a great midget banging on airplane.
I have the Spitfire and the P-51, but that's the only two.
Which one of those do you like the better?
Honestly, I like the Spitfire better, but I mean, I don't know.
ER Flight Sim Guy just did a great review on the Chipmunk.
I don't know. I just seem to have issues with my P-51. I mean, maybe it's just I'm not been behind it long enough. I don't know.
How well's the Merlin engine sort of modelled in the Spitfire? You know, the sound of the Merlin.
Oh, it's amazing. If you turn it on dark, if you have your settings set to dark, and then go to fire it up, you can see the flames shoot out and stuff.
Oh, nice.
What airport you guys headed for right now?
Cody's heading for one in the middle of the ocean by the looks of it. Are you okay, Cody?
Yeah, I just, hot and decided to get in the water.
It's
nice and warm.
Yeah, nice, good water. I saw a shark. It was cool. Anyway, I'm out now.
Hotel Indigo 49er.
Roger that.
Or
Excuse, just my piloting skills. Nothing else.
November Alpha Lima Foxtrot, but it may be registered November Papa Sierra.
See a couple ships out there too, to my left.
Where's Bozeda?
Loading back into the game.
What's the next airport, Bozeda?
Stand by.
Standing by.
I think we lost Anton.
The airport we're going to now is
Expand.
HI49.
I see the
Yeah.
beach.
What's she doing?
Or I'm sorry, not the airport, that's the waypoint.
Did you get that, Matt?
Yeah, I'm right behind all you guys.
We need to go to the.
I couldn't see you, and I was like, "What the heck's going on?" I had
Yes,
the automatic
the next airport
server on.
is HI49.
We need to go to the beach where they throw spears at us.
There's some of those in New Guinea.
What? Okay, so you may know exactly what I'm talking about. What are those islands called? The ones with the people that they don't want anybody coming to their island?
I know which island you're talking about.
Like a true third world.
Like
tribe.
West Sentient, or what was it?
Isn't that in Brazil?
No, like it's an island. It has the people that still live back before, like they still live in mud huts
Yeah,
and grass
I know. I
huts.
thought it was like in Brazil or someplace.
They shoot bow and arrows at you if you try to
there's
get
one-
on, and they stab you with arrows and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
whale.
Bozeda.
Yes.
Yes. Would you please answer the question so that everyone can hear it without everyone talking?
Which question?
I thought you were fixing to answer it or tried to 3 times. The one about the islands with the headhunters and people that don't want any, the indigenous people that don't allow other outsiders. I watched a video on it.
I'm just Googling it.
I thought maybe they were referring to the one off
I have
of
the answer
south of
already, if I may.
Italy, yes, please.
They're called uncontacted tribes.
And where are they located?
They're all over it. Well, I can't say all over. The amount of them is unknown, obviously, because that's part of them being uncontacted is that humans rarely have contact with them. But there's like a famous story, or I should say infamous, maybe a few years back when a missionary tried to make contact with them and ended up being murdered. So
And
that's
that's
the
off
case.
to the south of Italy, isn't it?
I think that's the North Sentinel Island.
Yes, North Sentinel
Indian
Islands.
Sentinel, there you go.
archipelago.
North Sentinel Islands. That's the one.
That's the one.
Help me out. Where are the North Sentinel Islands?
Yep, over there.
In the Indian archipelago.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Where are
they're
they?
over-
Exactly.
No wonder they're
island.
third world.
I would say that sounds like the 5th or 6th world.
There's no
I couldn't look it up. Thank you, Steve.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, I
There
watched
goes
a
Gabby
video
Wild.
recently on it. I was thinking it was south of Italy, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, there's a few different ones. There's that story, and then there's like the story of the ones like when World War II was going on and things like that, and all the ones they found just through that, and people on those islands seeing like helicopters and planes for the first time, and kind of thinking that they were gods and stuff of that nature.
They made a movie about that. Gods must be crazy.
Look, see there.
And boys, I gotta wake up at 7 p.m. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your flight.
All
Have a
right.
good one.
You
Put
too.
her on the
Have a good
ground.
one.
Appreciate you
Yes, sir.
joining us, Akela.
Hey,
Yeah,
guys,
have a good one.
It's been
Bye.
awesome, man. Y'all have a good one.
I just passed Iceman. I'm right behind Grantler.
That wasn't me. I'm still with
No,
you.
I see that.
What?
Who was that? Is that Ultimate?
Nope, I'm still here.
Huh. I'm not sure who that was. I thought I saw Akela's light up when he said that. I was scrambling to bring Discord up.
I think it was the guy you were just saying.
I don't know.
We should use call signs like in real flying.
20 new call signs to remember. I got it. No problem.
Start with 1.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be number 1. Well, now wait a minute. Chris is my number 1. How could I be number 1?
No, you'd just be banana lead, and we'd all be banana 1, banana 2, banana 3.
Could I be known as Busted Flush or something, please?
Yeah, and I have to be potato.
I'll stay a Cirrus pilot.
And I'm number
Are
12.
we landing here by chance? Or are we gonna keep going?
We can empty our
I'm gonna-
buckets here.
I'm number 12.
Popular opinion. Are we landing here?
Yes.
Let's do it.
I'm in for landing here.
All right. Where is here?
That's the question.
There is
Not
nothing.
here.
I don't see a runway.
I put mine down. I'm pretty sure I found the indigenous people.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you better
Come on.
take care.
There's some hogs.
Cody, where are
I
you
think some of these
landing?
indigenous people are
Are
on
you at the airport?
Discord.
I think he is.
I think I am.
I'm out where
aircraft.
T-44's at.
I'm going in the P-38.
Oh, you just changed an aircraft, so that's not it. And everybody turning around to land where you are,
No, I think that is it.
making an
Yeah.
Iceman
No,
out
it's
of
the airport.
themselves.
Where Andy's at is
To my
the
left.
airport.
Oh, Jack, good to see you flying with us. I hope that was a touch
think,
and go on the runway.
I think this is the strip right here, but I can't be certain because it's not marked.
Yeah, it's a dirt strip right here where Andy's at. That's the one I was talking about.
All right.
And it's a very short dirt strip.
Well, I'm easy, or at least that's what my ex-wife said. We can land anywhere. Just let me know. I'll go for all the red tags and land somewhere amongst them. Or maybe I'll just follow Grantler. Oh, I got a big space machine trying to run me over. I hope you're not moving, because I'm moving. I'm just trying to find out where everybody's going to land. Okay. I think that's too close to the runway for me. If that's the runway. Okay, anyway.
Ah, you didn't use the camera this time, huh?
No, I didn't, and I just wanted to put it down because I was tired of doing circles and hoping I'd find somebody that landed, so. Hello, Gabby! Welcome in, welcome back. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you flying with us. And as we...
Buttered.
You buttered? How
You're landing.
How did Evol, E.T.Vol do in his volocopter? Did Joe stay in the volocopter? Or did he said he was switching out, didn't he? I think he did come into Discord at some point, audio.
So, Iceman, why do I see you as an airplane?
That's him, Iceman.
Because I have a special livery called Iceman 333, and you can get it on the High Performance or on flightsim.to.
I have it.
You didn't say your Osobo prayers this morning, then.
It doesn't matter.
I see Grantler in an H-145, and also Firehawk is right behind him.
It's hit or miss. There's no explanation. We don't know why it happens sometimes, but if you have my livery and it is loaded, are you running add-ons linker?
I am, but I don't know whether it's checked off.
Ah, there you go. That's why, because it's not loaded.
Yeah, that's what I want to say. I can see Iceman, and I have the livery installed.
Oh well.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gabby. Yeah, I'm not paying a lot of attention to Discord. To Twitch, and it's just. I'm so confused. Okay, so we're going to take a break? Yes? No? Maybe? And I'll go to a standby screen. If I can quit clicking the wrong buttons.
These Halo spaceships are really loud.
I would imagine probably yes. Oh, who's that with the tail strike? Ah, it wasn't Grantler.
Isn't Grantler parked in front of you?
Not unless no, he's not.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
we do now. And my music has quit. So we'll get some more blues. Oh, almost got the dirt again. Way over speed. A leper colony, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they used to not let people on the island either. Or at least when I was there.
Uh-huh. And what year was that?
80s.
Very interesting.
What makes them think that the leprosy bacillus is not still around on the island?
Who knows? Money? Greed?
Gives new meaning to I left my heart in Molokai.
No, it's Molokai, not Malachi, right?
That's right, M-O-L-O.
Molokai.
I'm reading it right off the welcome sign at the terminal building.
All right. I'm a ex-truck driver. I can't read. Right, Matt?
That's right.
Or drive.
Or fly. I'm getting better at driving, though. Everyone be sure and tune into my Twitch on Mondays for Money Monday, and we'll be down in the game room on Money Monday. And I'm driving American Truck Sim. If anybody wants to join in convoy mode on American Truck Sim, I'll be starting that again on Monday at 1 o'clock Eastern.
And it is a good watch as well.
Thanks for the pitch.
Oh, hi, CC.
Has he joined the Discord?
I just
Yes.
joined the first time in Flight Sim.
Yeah, he's in the Discord now. I said hello. I saw him come in.
Sorry guys, I'm here. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whoever.
Hello.
Hello, CC.
Good evening.
Sorry guys. We all okay?
Doing great. Welcome. Appreciate you flying with us, CC.
No worries.
But you are an hour and 20 minutes late, so you'll have to make up the time at the end, I'm afraid.
It's like a school teacher.
Are you a marm? Are you a school marm?
If you fly laps for being late.
No comment.
I hear a detention coming on.
Another one?
Right, where's Boseda when you need him?
I was going to say that's Boseda's department.
Hey, I'm on summer vacation.
You use the ruler, though, don't you? Just smack them on the knuckles, right?
You can't say that anymore.
Can't do that anymore.
Not
Nope.
No, it's got to be an accident now, hasn't it? You've got to leave a trailing leg out as they're running past or something.
Good one, yeah, thanks.
Can you stick out a foot in front of them when they're running?
If it's an accident, yes.
So the
Just-
next airport is Papa Hotel November Yankee. Why don't I have that? Yes, I do. Okay.
The other thing is make sure there's no witnesses either.
Yeah, yeah.
Go, oh, look up there! Oh.
So Jody Moon, welcome in, welcome back. Appreciate the support. Splasher 6. Good afternoon, Splasher 6. Big shout out for Splasher 6_6. Enjoy a short clip from one of Splasher 6's most recent streams.
It did. It did, certainly. We've got a couple flyers hanging out with us today on our flight here. Tarnish 42, Raleigh Mall 9. And the sound of that Merlin. Look at that. Look at that.
Well, she likes to say we shouldn't, but you know we always will. The hollers catch me if you can, runs up over the hill. Well, that's how she gets her thrill. Saying that we shouldn't, but she knows we always will.
If you're not following Splasher, go follow Splasher 6. Got a great stream, supporter of my stream, and we appreciate Splasher 6 and his support. Ricardo, thank you for supporting the stream. More cowbell, Cody, thanks. I've not heard him speak, no, but I saw he was there. I don't see Gabby in the Discord. Yeah. I had it off, thank you. I'll turn it back on. I had shut it off a moment. I knew it was coming. I knew as soon as they asked me was my webcam on that it was coming. Somebody's conspiring. Technice, welcome in. Appreciate the support. If you're a first-time viewer, this is the SunDay FunDay flight on High Performance Group's Discord. And it's a GA flight. You're welcome to join us. We are live on Hype's Discord for live comms. There is a plan.
Not to scare you, but you have no legs? What are you talking about? What? Where are my legs at? Oh my goodness gracious.
Matt, you want to know who the best is? That's him, Iceman. It's the way he flies, ice cold, no mistakes.
Dryson has joined the stream. Welcome back. Welcome in. Appreciate the support. Dryson, I've put you on auto shout out. I hope that's okay. When you enter the stream, you get the shout out. So never again. We've already done that. Auto shout out. So you get two. Maybe it timed out. No, you put a space between the @ sign, but that's okay. He gets an auto shout out. I turned all the shout outs on entry is on join instead of talk, so they don't have to say anything and they automatically get shouted out. At least, hopefully, most of them will. Well, it's supposed to. I hope. I had them on talk, so they had to type in, but I didn't want the mods. My mods are flying, so it's hard for sometimes to do shout outs and fly, and trying to make sure they don't get overloaded as the stream gets bigger. That way they can do big redeems like Grantler did the He's Iceman. Thank you, Grantler. Can you send me a link to the Discord? Yes, it did. Yeah, it's just hype, Gabby. Just here
We're
you
running
go.
out of time.
This one should
There must
work.
be something you can do. I'm doing everything I can. And stop calling me Shirley.
I think everybody's following me, yes. Well, I tried to announce it. I thought everybody heard. Apparently, I was mistaken. And Andrew Z, welcome in. I don't think I've seen that handle before either. That's the carbon. Did I just see a rocket go by me? Steve, are we able to see rockets now? Is Steve still with us? He's muted. Busy man. There you go, Gabby. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Chris. I didn't see you put it out. I still... Hello, back. Hello. Chris was asking you how you like that P-38. So, So, Gunslinger, I think you asked about the aircraft I was flying. Did you get the link to the high performance website? If not, there it is. And if anybody in the Twitch wants to see the livery that I'm flying, there's a link to it. Thank you, Chris. Okay. 5x5, Gabby. 5x5. Yes, yes. Okay. Sure. I see Grantler is. I'm going to turn on my camera so maybe I can land a little better this time and he doesn't call me out again on it.
Never seen anyone flip an Airbus A330 like that before. Great. That's
And just think, Chris, you'll never be able to say that again.
So yeah, it's like the start of air crash investigation, watching that. Or Mayday, as I think you guys call it.
I don't know.
He says, I think it's just the same program, it's just got a different narrator, and that's about it, really. No, I've noticed a significant difference. Mayday shows the graphic of injured people. At least the Smithsonian Channel that plays it in the States cuts that out. I was going to say, air crash investigation, we see blooded faces and all that as well, yeah. Yeah, the UK's a little less protective.
Yeah, and we're the ones that have the school shootings, right?
That's why I subscribe to my lots of acorns. Stuff or something.
All right.
Yeah, I can't bring myself to sign up to BritBox because I don't really want to pay for stuff that's been on for free before, you know. Yeah, exactly, yeah. The only thing that I am missing to see is the new series of Spitting Image. To see that, with Mojo and Keir Starmer and all them, yeah.
It's like Lazy Hippo in the Pegasus has joined first time flyer with us. Is he in Discord? Lazy Hippo, are you in Discord? Guess not. I think that's where we are. Like they say in South Florida, if you don't like the weather, stick around, it'll change.
How's it working for you?
All right. It was on hard crash, and you know, something happened. And I crashed and didn't.
What's new, Matt?
Matt's on his new peripherals, isn't he? He's on his
Yeah.
what are they called? Honeycomb, is it?
Honeycomb, right.
Oh, welcome.
Have you got the honeycomb as well, Cece?
I have when I'm flying fixed wing, yeah.
So you don't have it set up for the helicopter, but Matt doesn't fly the helicopter.
So every time I have to change all my hardware out to fly a fixed wing or helicopter, yeah.
He's having a hard time getting his set up. Maybe you can get with him and help him.
I can do that, yeah.
Get his.
Also, CC, pick a side, man.
I can see where this is going.
You know, we love everybody, Chris.
We do indeed, Brad.
Stand by. No, I like my Harriers because it's obviously easy to fly with the setup. They do lots of other things with them, like fighters. But if I want to fly the Caravan or anything else like that, I have to change all my hardware over. It takes 10 minutes, but it's just a pain in the neck.
I'm looking for Airbus 160 eVTOL, and I don't see him with us anymore. So I don't know if he's decided. He just got a console, and he also is having some issue. I'm not sure if he's still having issues flying.
Was he in Discord before, was he?
He's Airbus H1, or he's Airbus H160. Is he in Discord?
No, he's not in there, no.
Oh, okay.
Well, Iceman, this is weird. I just parked next to you. I see your livery. I see your name on the helicopter, but now I don't see any tags.
Are you too close to me?
No, I'm not too close. You're there, all right.
Yeah, but you're too close to see my tag. Say again, Dano. Who was that? Firehawk?
The tag will disappear as you get close. The tag will disappear before the aircraft does.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll back up a bit and see if it reappears. But there is a flock of birds on the airfield eating away at picking seeds off the ground.
Do you have the birds add-on?
I do.
Roger. How do you like that?
Oh, I love it. It adds. I didn't expect it, but it adds a lot of realism.
Is there much impact on frame rate at all?
Not that I've noticed.
Oh, well, that's good.
It's pretty pricey, though, right?
Yeah, if you buy all of the sessions.
And what does that mean? What's a session?
Well, I think that there's
region.
Different regions. Yeah, I think USA and Canada. I think there's 5 you can buy for. I think about about $20 each or something.
Yes.
My.
Right, I'll be right back, guys.
Alrighty.
Roger.
Thank you.
I'd have to say I'll have to pass on that. Lazy Hippo in the house. Yes, I saw him flying with us. I don't see him on the stream, though.
No, I'm on the app, so I've not got access to that at the moment. So just throwing it out there.
Yeah, no. I saw him flying with us. I don't think he's in Discord, though. I called him out and he didn't answer up.
I feel naked now without all my tools on Twitch. Just going back into the app.
there's one I needed to enter, that I needed to add, and I forgot. So are you saying you don't have shout-outs? Let me get Batman. Hello, Tierna. Hello, welcome.
I guess with the scenery that I have, there's actually a terminal building here with people standing in front of it. And solar panels on the roof.
Nice.
Batman, you gonna join us in the flight?
So my understanding now, that's an auto shout out, yeah?
Batman, I did not get him on my list, but I did shout him out. I wrote it down, so I'll get him on an auto walk-in for next time. You bet, Batman. Okay, that's cool. Appreciate the support on the stream, though, buddy. Sure do. Oh, Jack looks like he is headed up the runway or to the end of the, okay, taxiway, headed for the end of the runway. Cirrus pilot on, I don't see a aircraft designation, so can't tell if you're in the helicopter.
I am. I'm in the H-145.
Of course you are. Your tag doesn't show an aircraft designation.
Yeah, not any tag. Something clearly went wrong on multi-server for me.
Interesting. Well, Cody got his big P-38 down without turning it over in that.
That was
big... Huh?
That was a miracle too.
Yeah, you was in a crazy dive there. I seen that.
Yeah, and it looks really nice, like a tail strike forever.
Are you using VR, by the way?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
So
I was gonna say
way down right now.
Okay, I was gonna say because you keep looking around like that, and I was like, man, I need to get something to where I can do that.
Yeah, Iceman, I flew this a couple of times today. I didn't land it at one airport, but I flew around a couple of times.
Cool.
I'm back.
All right, back.
And I'll be back in a minute.
And I'm adding
Me too.
TVM.
Back in a minute.
So I don't have the P-38, so all that stuff you were doing looked like an A320, and it was all crazy looking.
Have you tried Track IR?
Actually, Track IR is the one I'm looking at. I haven't bought it yet or anything, but I'm thinking about it.
I've got it. I like it.
Yeah, because you get you're not so confined with your VR, and you can look around normally.
The only thing it doesn't have is the eyeball tracking, but I'm okay with that.
Agree.
It's a complete game changer. Like you'll love it if you get it, and it's less expensive if you can't afford the VR side of the house.
I agree.
I have both the Toby and the Track IR, and I decided that the Toby was a mistake.
Why?
IR was actually more responsive and more accurate.
And by the way, you can get easy in VR nowadays. You get an Oculus 2, about $249.
That's pretty cheap.
That was the other one I was looking at, was the Oculus.
Yeah, the good thing about it that it also works as a standalone VR headset, so that the kids can play easy VR stuff, and I use it for flight simulation.
All the other way around.
All right, I got TBN on an auto shout out now. Batman, I'm sorry. Tarna, I spoke hello to you. I want to ask you, are you a flight simmer? Or are you a streamer? I try to shout out all streamers, as the streaming community has been very helpful in my getting started streaming. One day I'm going to be a streamer anyway.
So, which one do you use, Dano? The Track IR5, the Pro Bundle?
Yeah, the newest, whatever their newest track IR is, I think. I got it about a year ago.
I think the latest is still Track IR5, isn't it?
On their website it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes with the headset, and then you also get the, what is it? You can get the little reflector just in case your headset doesn't work, and you can put it on the bill of a hat.
Yeah, the track hat, yeah.
Yeah, it replaces the reflectors with actual LEDs, and it's more accurate.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, you get both if you buy one version, and you only get the, or you can buy either or, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you can.
I got the full pack just for, the giggles.
Okay.
Does it give you the giggles?
Sometimes.
I don't hear you giggling.
What do I?
All right. I do it internally.
Keep it close to the vest.
Very good. You can actually buy replacement tracking equipment that hangs on your headphones. So if that breaks, the expensive bit is the bit that sits on the top of your screen. That's the expensive bit. You can actually go out and buy second-hand or new ones that click on your headset. So cheapest, well, relatively cheapest chips.
Yeah, I bought mine direct from the company. It was cheaper than going out to anything else. Just, Amazon or whatever, they marked it up like $100. Walmart marked it up like $100. But if you go direct from the company, that's the best bet.
Yeah, I agree.
Anybody on their way to Maui yet?
Waiting for somebody to go.
All this talk about Track IR, I fired up my Smooth Track face tracker.
Grant, go.
Well, if you head from Lanai up to Maui, there's fabulous scenery on the edge of Lanai.
I wish I had a 500 to fly here.
No, wish that is 500, yeah.
Is that a Hughes?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Tom Selleck and his buddies, and yeah, I'd fit right into Hawaii with that.
That'll be the 500 with no doors, yeah?
Heck yeah, with the multicolored.
Orange and yellow, yeah.
There comes truck Matt.
Yep.
With Chris hot on his tail.
Chris filling up that empty sheet again.
Is Tom Selleck still around?
Yeah, does Blue Bloods.
I'm sure he is.
He does Blue Bloods on some channel.
So Chicago.
Oh,
and
right.
York
That
Cop.
was, the cop show, but I was just wondering. There was something I saw about him and, oh, no, that's another guy I'm thinking of. Burt Reynolds, I was thinking of.
Matt, you're only 13, remember?
Sadly, Burt Reynolds is no longer with us.
That's right.
Right.
Did not know that.
Yeah, I'm afraid
Yeah, he went downhill quick.
Yeah, he joined the Bandit.
I think he had pancreatic cancer, didn't he?
Yes, terrible way to go. like Patrick Swayze.
And extremely quick.
But Patrick Swayze was in his late 30s, early 40s?
He wasn't very old, that's correct.
No, he must have been well older than that.
He wasn't. He wasn't.
Patrick Swayze?
40s or 50s.
Yeah,
I was
40s.
gonna say, he must have been well into his 50s, Patrick Swayze, surely.
No.
Really?
Yeah, I'd seen him on the boat when I was out on a deployment. He came out before he got sick, and then it was shortly after that.
He actually survived 2 years after his diagnosis, which is almost a record.
Yeah, Batman, I saw it. You're welcome. Anytime, every time. I got you on an auto shout out now, so all you gotta do is come in.
Patrick Swayze, when he died, was 57.
57, yep.
57.
You beat me to it.
I was going to say, I mean, it was only, it wasn't that long ago, was it? And he was, I mean, how long ago was he did Dirty Dancing?
In the 80s?
That was a long time ago.
I just saw a thing with Whoopi Goldberg and Julie Andrews. She's 90 years old.
What, Julie Andrews?
Have you seen Don Swayze, an American actor called Don Swayze? But he is a spitting image of his brother.
Wow.
So next airport is Papa Hotel, Juliet Hotel.
By the way, for the fixman guys, I'm not an obstacle. I'm just whole or the end of the runway and want to see all departing over my head.
Well, thanks for that, buddy.
Roger.
Roger.
Stand by.
Matt, they're calling you again.
No, I'm not Roger.
Oh, you're not Roger anymore?
Sounds like a Frasier. They're calling again. Anybody seen the advert for the Frasier video film coming out soon?
No.
No, sir.
Looks very dark.
So are we ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
I was going to say, Bozetta, that's your line.
Let's go.
Lazy Hippo and the Pegasus.
Chris, can't fly any faster than I'm doing now.
Say again.
I can't fly any faster. I can't keep up with you. I'm on your...
Okay, I was only at half power. Let me bring it back.
Oh, please do.
Okay. Well, trying to acquire nav. Grant, they're on the low and slow.
I'm
There's
flying.
a nice little canyon run.
Yes, that was what I was talking about. I'm over on Maui, hovering the H-145 inside the terminal building.
107 there, CC.
Roger.
Yeah, this system works all right when you get it working right.
It should work really good. That honeycomb is highly, highly touted.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm inside the terminal building in Maui, and in the cafeteria, they actually have individual maps of each of the Hawaiian islands in detail hanging on the.
Cool.
Nice.
Is that Kahului?
Maui.
Yeah, Kahului.
Okay.
Yes, Kahului Airport.
I say I have been there.
See.
Says Kapalua on the map.
So Maui was where that Aloha 737 went into, wasn't it? With the roof ripped off.
Yeah, with the acid from the atmosphere. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was flying between here and where we left.
It's actually worth getting out of the airplane and into the terminal building. It's just amazingly well done. There's a wall poster in West Maui, and it's unbelievable.
Yeah, I think you might be quite ahead. Way ahead of us right now, buddy.
I'm a little ahead.
A lot ahead.
13 miles.
But I'm standing still, so you're catching up with me quickly.
What airport is that? What's the code on that?
PHOG.
PHOG, okay.
We're saying that we should be going to PHJH to start off with, and then do a right-hander back down the island. Sorry, down the coast. Am I right?
That's what I've got.
Thank you. Still behind you, Chris.
Tarna?
I'm going for an emergency descent, CC.
Okay.
Tarna, you didn't answer me. Are you a flight simmer? Did you want to fly with us? And are you a streamer? You are a streamer. Can anyone get Tarna86 a shout out?
Yeah, I've got it, yeah.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy a short clip from one of Tarna's most recent streams. Elder Scrolls.
Still yet to play that, but I've heard nothing but good things over the years.
Skyrim's a blast. It's part of the series.
Elder Scrolls?
Yeah, well, Skyrim is part of the series of Elder Scrolls, but it's great fun.
I see.
Hey, CC, they built these things really nice.
Well, the honeycomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice bit of kit. You just have to spend a bit of time setting it up, and it's a real pain in the neck. But once you work it out, it's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep a towel over mine at night over the throttle quadrant because I don't want no dust getting in there.
Yeah, I do the same. I have 2 units together and put my keyboard over the top, and then put a towel over the top as well. So yeah.
They make a cover for that, right?
I do, but it's not cheap, and I can't find it.
Nothing about it is cheap.
$25.
We don't get Juliet Hotel, by the way. Sorry.
Well, I've got to warn you, Tarna. If you're into flight simming, this is the way to go. If you're into gaming, this is going to have a large learning curve. I think the base product's like 65. I'm not sure.
But it's the hardware after that you have to worry about.
Yeah, the addiction, it'll get hold of you.
Yeah, there might be stupid guys that build whole cockpits.
Oh yeah, who's that? I wonder. Sorry, boss.
Like who?
I can't remember.
Guys like him that can't fly in Pancake because of VR, right?
Gotcha.
Why build an entire cockpit if you're going to fly in VR?
Oh, there's the point. Oh.
The cockpit was before VR.
And he could still afford a headset?
He sold his wife.
No, I mostly built it on my own.
I knew a guy who did that once. She came back with $200.10. He asked her, well, who gave you the 10 cents? And her answer was everybody. Bada boom.
That's the one.
All right.
Oh, one of those, yeah.
You know, you keep giving me that kind of reaction, you'll just spur me on.
I did all that, but you guys can't hear it because you don't like my crackle in Discord. So I shut the sound off to Discord. It's not
We love the crack
behaving.
in Discord. We love it.
Yeah, it's not behaving today, so.
Sounds like we got you covered on the sound effects, though.
Yeah. It's on sale for $47. If that's the base product, it's not going to have all the airports and all the aircraft. But the base product is a good place to start. I went for the deluxe premium Tarna, and I mean I love it. There's no comparison. Yeah, it can be addictive.
The other thing to consider there as well is with all the world updates and the handcrafted airports that are coming out on a regular basis, starting off with the normal edition, not a problem.
Great. Chris, where you going, buddy?
Well, I don't know whether you guys are landing, so I'm just holding above.
It looks like a bunch of them have landed. And I'm establishing a GTCH, so maybe I can land.
I was just following the crowd.
Uh-huh.
What's following Loaster?
Don't follow me.
He's just trying to get ours.
I'm following Iceman.
Oh,
I forgot the hours. Yes. Oh, here we go. Ice.
Yes.
Did you get my DM the other day?
No.
Oh, I sent you one. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you sent it. I watched for it. I never got one.
I see a whole group of people in front of me, and I can't tell who's who because it's all together.
Well, I'm not. You should
I've got
see
the
me.
backspace button. And they all go away.
What's that?
The backspace button. Get rid of all the tags. Yeah.
Not unless he's got mugs. If he's got mugs, we can do a backspace and get rid of the tags.
That's true.
Not without mugs.
Thank you for making that comment. That solved the mystery of what happened to tags.
Aha! I have done that. That's one of the reasons that I use red tags instead of mugs, is because I've done that so many times, and I swear up and down something's wrong with my sim, and finally I figure it out.
Yeah, if you're in VR, it's easy to hit the key on the keyboard without realizing.
Too much now, but it may be good on payday. Yeah, you'll love it. It is definitely the way to go. I've been Microsoft Flight Simming since '89, and this is definitely the best of the history of Microsoft Flight Simulator. I highly recommend it.
A coming of age, if you will.
It's a 10-year plan.
Well, funny actually, I thought about you the other day when I was listening to Jörg Newman speaking about this 10-year plan. And he said he wished he'd never have said that now because he's thinking, everybody's thinking, he said, well, what happens after 10 years? You just disappear. And I think what he was saying was he was only saying that to try and, show people that they're in it for the long haul. There was never any sort of 10-year thing kind of thing, he said. So it was quite an interesting, quite a reassuring interview with him. And he's saying, no, we're not going anywhere after 10 years. It's just that, I wish I'd never have said the 10-year plan thing now.
I think he was also trying to lower expectations for how quickly major advances were going to come.
Right.
Well, it's groundbreaking, isn't it? Let's face it, it's groundbreaking.
I'm constantly amazed. I mean, you fly around in the sim, especially in VR, and it's incomprehensible to me. Here's some guy on some YouTube channel moaning about the fact that some switch in a cockpit is in-op.
So what?
And the helicopters don't fly right either.
Yeah, and they want their money back. And they want to know where to go for refund.
Uh-huh. So, yes. Back when it was polygons, yes, darn it. Years and years ago. But this is the best of the history of the sim.
What, the black and white polygons?
They were blue lines, and there wasn't any runway. It was...
Nope. So I started my simming in 98, I think is the one I started on.
FS 98. Did you have the combat version also?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, me too.
I started on the Micro Pros F-16.
Okay.
Yeah, that was horrible. But for the time frame, it was cool.
And that's something else, Tarna. I think you'll find in this particular version of the sim, many of the people that are flying in this sim are old school vets from many of us from that era. So you'll fit right in. He says he played the F-15 Strike Eagle. I did that also.
We all did, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah. That's
so when the 40th anniversary edition comes out in November, which I am massively looking forward to, by the way, but when it comes out, it's not actually been mentioned officially, but it sounds like Meigs Field's coming back into it. So I feel that we have to I feel that a group flight from Meigs Field is, a must.
I agree. With all the planes from that era, the Cessna 172 and stuff like that, yeah?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I went out and bought the Meigs Field add-on for X-Plane.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Mayor Daley's did it, but hung, drawn, and quartered.
Say again?
I mean,
the mayor of Chicago, who destroyed Meigs Field at midnight, in the middle of the night.
You put flats over there or apartments, yeah?
No, actually, it's some kind of... they built something on the site that is nowhere near as useful as what was there.
I'm not sure if you can get the helicopter in the base program or not, Tarna. if you're into the helicopters, this is top shelf. This is the High Performance Group's H145, and they really set the bar high. Personally, I think there's not going to be anything at this level. So it's something that you might consider. It is payware. They do have an H135 that's not payware, but it is absolutely not the same experience. This H145 is spec'd out, I mean, to the exact specs of the Airbus H145 that they actually manufactured.
So, just a bit of an update then on the airport and its infrastructure got demolished, as you said. A guy called Richard Daly, now out of office, got his park, now called Northerly Island. Says the reclaimed land has been a prairie grasses, a small beachfront, a lake, and has hosted concerts.
All right.
What, the famous Meigs Field? Really?
Yep, but as far as I'm concerned, it's the spiritual, well, definitely the spiritual home of Microsoft Flight Sim.
When it was still around, I actually flew my Skylane to Meigs Field and landed there.
Nice.
Good man. Good man.
I actually have a picture of it, but like an idiot, I didn't include the scenery showing the terminal building. I was actually facing the lake, so you have no idea where I am.
We'll believe you.
Yeah, we believe you.
And after I left Meigs Field, I did the dumbest flight of my life. I flew straight from Meigs Field to Boston, right over Lake Michigan.
How far is Lake Michigan across then from there? Good couple of hundred, is it?
I think 75 miles wide and almost as deep as Loch Ness.
Wow.
And 70 hours later, my airplane partner lost the engine over Connecticut.
70 hours.
70 I think it was 70 hours on the engine, and one of the cylinders came loose from the block. And ever since then, I ask myself, what would have been if I were in the middle of Lake Michigan when that happened?
Your seats float.
Did you have your bathing suits? Was it
No.
winter time?
It doesn't matter with Lake Michigan. It's cold in July.
Is it salt water? Like,
No, it's fresh water.
Fresh water. It would have frozen in
That's
the
a
winter.
nice term.
Well, it's not fresh near Chicago. Middle of the lake, it's fresher.
I wouldn't be drinking it, but yes, it's not salty.
If it froze real good, then you can land on it.
Yeah, Lake Michigan doesn't freeze though.
Not fresh enough to drink.
It's like brackish, isn't it?
No, it's all fresh water.
Yeah, it's in the middle of North America.
Anton Dalba, Gabby has sent you a friend request. Is he in? I don't think he's in Twitch, is he? Look. I don't see
I'm on the
him.
app at the moment, so I can't tell.
Yeah, no, I don't see him. Such a cool ATS mod. €10. That's $12, Ricardo. I can't do that. I just bought Montana and Colorado, Idaho.
You bought 3 states?
You own them?
You own all 3 states?
All 3, yes. It's going to be a great.
Wow.
It's going to be a great.
Now, Colorado would be amazing to see, driving down Independence Pass and all that. That'd be great to see that.
Well, that'd be real nice of you, Ricardo.
But Idaho,
I accept presents.
Going down the I-70 in Colorado is nice. Down through the mountains, coming off the mountain.
Confused Dad has sent me a DM, and I'm just going to put it out there that way and throw him under the bus. He says it looks, this add-on he's got says it looks like such a cool ATS mod. Says it's payware, but wow. And then after I said what I said, he says he's going to buy it for me.
Good man.
I accept gifts. Somebody said they were going to send me a track IR. I'm still waiting on it.
This flight plan is lovely.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, it's a fabulous tour of Maui.
We should have a good after party if we're still got time. We go ahead and fly to the Big Island after destination. I wasn't sure if we'd have enough time to do them all. What with the Pearl Harbor.
Say, did you say we're on summer holidays now?
He still is, yeah. He's been on holiday for a while.
So this is
Yeah,
your
summer.
big long summer holiday now.
It is.
So when did you finish?
4th of June? Yeah, 4th.
4th of June. When did you go back?
9th or 8th. 9th of August.
Nice.
Oh, right. So you have it earlier than us then. I get you. I was going to say, because I think summer holidays start at the end. I think the 23rd of July, and then they're back on like the 4th of September or something.
That's it, yeah.
What country are you in, Osada?
United
what's
States
that?
used to be June 10th
He's in
to
Finland.
Labor Day. I know. I said the United States used to be till the first Thursday after Labor Day.
Yeah, I know. I was answering somebody that asked him what state he is in.
Oh, me? None.
No, I asked
I'm
what
in
country.
Finland.
Oh, I thought you said
Got it.
state.
Mental-
Everybody talking
mental-
at once.
Mental state.
The mental
Inebriated.
Mental state, yeah.
state of mental awareness.
Relaxed.
State of confusion.
Between
Excellent.
lost and found, on the corner of walk and don't walk in the state of confusion.
As we fly now, I've been here myself.
Oh, you've been here. That's cool.
Yes, I have, yeah. About 8 years ago. So we flew into Kahului and she said pretty much where we are now.
Cool.
I live right across the valley in Kihei.
Okay.
Oh, you
I had a
live
friend-
you live in Hawaii?
Yeah, in Maui, in Kihei. It's like
Maui.
Awesome. Well, we need you to go ahead and give us a tour. And
Let's
tell
go
us
there.
all about these things.
Sadly, I grew up on Oahu and Honolulu. I just moved to Maui about a year ago.
Oahu, where they film Hawaii Five-0, yeah?
Yeah, correct.
How do you like Maui?
Well,
Honolulu.
Honolulu I love. It's kind of a city, but there's nothing to do here.
What made you move to Maui?
Work.
Mm.
The Maui Wowie. Why else?
Are you in the tourist industry?
Yeah, in hospitality. We're in a restaurant inside of a hotel.
That seems to be the main source of revenue for Maui.
Yes, the biggest by far.
Never been there, but I've always wanted to go.
It's great for vacation. You know, living a little different, but it's definitely a beautiful place to visit.
Yeah, it's 2.5 times as far away from me as London, England.
Oh wow. Where are you?
I'm in Boston.
Oh, cool.
Good old Beantown.
Good old Beantown. That's right.
Trying to follow that link to the Discord. We're on Hype.
That's the thing, you fly all the way across America and get to LA, and then you go, and now you've got another 8 hours to go to Hawaii. Or the islands.
8 hours to fly?
It's about 5 and 5.
Sorry, 5 and 5. Sorry, my bad. It's been a long time. Thank you.
Yeah, from Boston to LA is about 6.5, and then from LA to Honolulu is about 2,500 miles. So it's about 5.5 hours.
And if you're in coach, it's like serving a sentence like from 5 to 10.
Yes, Folsom Prison Blues.
Yeah, there's it.
Unless you've got kids, and then it's 10 to 20.
No, it's a lifetime.
Fly out of Boston, go to Los Angeles, then fly to China.
Actually, we don't do that from Boston. Typically, what we do is go to Chicago and then fly over the pole.
So
I flew from Boston to LA, then from LA to Beijing is 12 hours. Then you get another 3-hour hop down to Nanning.
I want to know why you would fly over Poland.
Well, I've never gone the LA route because it's apparently it's longer than going through Chicago over the pole. Only my destination was Hong Kong.
So I got it.
Yeah, I know. I knew you would, Chris.
Sorry, Hong Kong from where?
From Boston.
I flew right out of Nanning down to Jersey. It was 14 hours.
We used to have the longest route from Newark, New Jersey to Singapore, 21 hours, longest flight.
Chris, throw an SE merch out there too, will you? I didn't realize the SE merch, the Stream Elements merch, has the socks on it. There's several. And Bozeta Boy has requested a quote, number 24. Fighter pilots rove in the area allotted to them in any way they like. And when they spot an enemy, they attack and shoot them down. Everything else is rubbish, says Manfred von Richthofen.
Red Baron.
Who just dropped in?
Yes.
That would be me. Probably
Tarna. Okay, hold on a minute.
Tarna, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Well, welcome into the ice bucket.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, who was asking about the longest flight?
Yeah, it's me.
How about? Go.
You're breaking up.
Maybe I shut it off, Chris. Sorry.
Okay.
I may have shut it off, apparently. That should have worked.
So, I've got a little bit of experience with flight sims, but not a lot. This.
After this.
Yeah, he's listening to himself talk, and it's hard to do it like that. You need to either shut the stream audio down so that you're not listening to yourself. It'll make it a lot easier for you. You won't
There, I
have
stopped.
that. Yeah.
I stopped the stream. Can I start it back up?
Yeah, I mean, you can run the stream, just mute it so that you're not listening to both Discord and the stream.
Gotcha.
Because what's the delay? About 10 seconds, Ice?
Yeah, the delay's maybe not on the audio.
Say, if you were being funny, then you'd have waited 10 seconds to answer him.
Yeah, this game's pretty cool. I'm pretty impressed. I haven't seen a flight simulator in years, so it's kind of a new experience for me. I wish that the flight sim was a little bit less expensive because my job just closed its doors. I was working at an embroidery shop for a couple years, and my boss retired, and as a result, I'm out of work.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I feel your pain, buddy. Feel your pain.
Oh, thanks. I mean, people change as they grow older, and my boss was 72 years old, and she figured she'd been working it 10 years, so she was just done doing embroidery.
Roger
Sure.
that.
Sorry.
That's okay. I applied for a job at Menards, which is a local hardware store here, and I did get an interview. The interview went well, and I'm just waiting to see if I get a call back.
Where are you located?
Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Good luck.
I live in Marquette, Michigan, which
Michigan.
is right on the shores of Lake Superior. So we get a lot of weird weather up here because we're right next to the lake. It changes all the bloody time. Weather predictions never get it right because the lake affects all of our weather. So
Are you European?
no. I live in Michigan.
Well, I just caught the bloody term. We've got several Brits.
Yeah,
So that was me. Sorry, boss.
No, that wasn't you. That wasn't you.
I watch a lot of British streamers, so they kind of rub off on me a little bit.
On you, huh?
Yeah. I really do like British culture.
We were just talking about that. I'm sure you heard. Yes.
Yeah. I think their mannerisms appeal to me. I like Brits.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
Well,
bet.
if you like weird weather, then come on over.
Right. But no, I was really pleased to see you guys would so open and warm environment. Usually, I don't get a invite to come to the voice chat. People to have it, and I just drop on in. But it was really nice to get an invite. So thank you.
Well, I appreciate that. I get a big grin on my face and tear up and get my all fuzzy when I hear that frequently. And that's one thing we pride ourselves on these flights is that we are all inclusive. We don't care what you fly. If you're new at it and crash a lot, we might chuckle and tease you a little, but we don't mean anything by it, and we love it.
Sure. How often do you stream, Iceman?
I have started a 4th day a week. We do Flight Simulator on Wednesday and Thursday at 1 p.m.
Okay.
Eastern, and we do
Gotcha.
Sunday FunDay at noon Eastern, and then I've started something I'm dubbing Money Monday, and that's American Truck Simulator.
Okay.
I'm an ex-truck driver, so.
That suits you, huh?
We're just trying to bring in a different demographic. A lot of the flight simmers seem to have the American Truck Sim, and it's gone over pretty well. I'm on my 3rd week tomorrow. You're welcome to join us. In fact, I want to just throw out a shameless plug here right now. As we speak, Steam is holding a American Truck Sim sale for $4.99, regularly $19.99.
Right.
So go get it if you want it. It's on sale $4.99 right now at Steam.
So I say again?
$4.99 for ATS. And I don't know how long that sale is going to last today, but before we started the flight today, I noticed it was on sale, and that's a whopping sale. That's a third of what I paid for it, and I got it on a third-party site on sale.
We're buying it. We're buying it.
And they do have a convoy ability, so we can take at least up to 8 people in a convoy with us.
CC, just be aware though, they do drive on the wrong side of the road.
Yep, regularly.
Thanks.
Actually, we drive on the right side of the road. You drive on the left.
That's right. That's right. Thank you. And we do it on purpose.
We only drive on the wrong side of the road when we're drinking.
Is that the UK you're talking about?
No, the United States.
Oh, I was wondering because
No, Matt's actually in China, though.
yes, so I know.
And it's the same as the United States on the right-hand side of the road.
Oh, really? Is it? I didn't know that.
Yep.
I think 90% of the world drives on the right-hand side.
It's only Australia, New Zealand, UK, and I think that's it.
Ireland.
Well, that's because it's officially the right side of the road.
Isn't it the down Bermuda they do it?
And Japan and India.
And Bahamas.
St. Thomas, St. Croix, and St. Martin are all on the other side as well.
And I would say any of your British owned territories.
Colonies,
Yeah.
Previous colonies or
A quarter of the world, then, basically.
Here's a little trivia. How many people here recognize my name?
Your name.
What is your name?
Arna?
No.
That name sounds familiar from a
Varna
song
is
I
a
heard.
place.
No, Tarna.
Is it like Ireland something?
Is
No,
it Varna
no.
or Tarna?
Tarna.
Yeah.
It's actually from the movie Heavy Metal. She was one of the characters in it. I don't know how many of you watch movies, but
Well, most of us, but I'm trying to fly right now, so stand by.
Okay, we are at destination Papa Hotel Oscar Golf. We're going to go on to the Big Island, and I'm going to have to bring up a little nav map to get us some info.
Fly to the top of the big hill and keep going.
Well, there's an airport in between here and there. So I'm going to shut off connection.
What are you planning on flying in, Iceman?
I'm going to fly the H-145.
Ooh, it's going to be a long trip.
It's 100 miles.
Well, it's only 50 miles over to Papa Hotel Uniform Papa.
And that's why I was going to look here, because I believe there is an airport, yes, in between. So we can stop at Hotel November here on, is this Kauahu?
That's Hana Airport, and then from there it's only 33 miles over to the Big Island.
Okay.
Yeah. Hana's a grass strip, just in case. I think it is.
Okay.
We don't need no stinking strips.
God, yeah.
Well, I know that. I'm just talking for the folks that are in fixed wing.
That's right. So do we want to do, so from here, do we want to go to Hannah and then, Hannah and then Upolu, and then to Hilo? Or do you want to go?
Yeah, Hilo. It's direct to Hilo.
You want to go direct to Hilo?
If it's in range.
Is
Sure.
that Hilo is PHTO?
That's correct.
You don't want to go see the observatory on the top of the hill?
Well, that's what I was saying. You know, and Daniel, if you got info, then give me the coordinates you want us to put in the
Well, I'm just suggesting visuals because they should have stuff on the top of the hill that you can see, if I'm not mistaken.
They do, but if you put in your 750 the PHTO, you'll see the top of the hill pretty soon.
Okay, so PHOG. Enter and destination of PHTO. Yeah, flight plans on Sunday are like Joel's flights, Dano. We just, just need some bearings, some general direction. So if I zoom in on the nav map, there's nothing on this island, so we can do direct to Papa Hotel Mike uniform as a waypoint. It's working very slow. Okay, waypoint.
Just follow Dano.
Oh, I've never been here before.
Okay. Then just follow me because I'm heading straight for HTO.
Yeah, it's off to my left. Checking out some volcano action over here. Looks pretty good.
All right, we ready, Grantler? Everybody coming with us? Anybody leaving? Anybody?
Yeah,
I'm coming with us.
Are we putting Papa Hotel Mike uniform as a waypoint, yeah?
I did. I'd put Papa Hotel Uniform Papa as a waypoint because I couldn't get anybody to confirm what we were doing. So
I'm heading straight for HTO.
Can you run
104
down
miles.
the whole list?
I'm
from here till Hilo.
Okay.
What we're doing direct Hilo then?
Here's what I put in mind. I got Papa Hotel Oscar Golf to Papa Hotel Uniform Papa to Papa Hotel Tango Oscar.
Can you repeat that again? I'm gonna join you guys for the last few waypoints.
Okay, we're at Papa Hotel Oscar Golf. Our destination is Papa Hotel Tango Oscar by way of Papa Hotel Uniform Papa.
Got
Anybody have a waypoint you want to put in the middle in somewhere or no?
I think that's enough, isn't it? That's another 150, that.
Probably, yeah. I'm showing 120, but yeah, I'm good. Everybody with us? Let's roll.
Give me a minute.
All right. You can have 2 or 3 if you need them. Need to empty your bucket?
Thank you.
Need to empty your bucket? Anybody?
No, I just need to input the new waypoints.
Fill your adult beverages or any of that.
Ring your boss, tell him you're not going to be in the morning, that kind of thing.
Yeah, you can do that, Chris. He's already happy with you.
Don't get me started.
No, I'm not going to. But did you at least try to smooth that out? Everything okay?
No, I told him what I thought.
And you still going to be able to make your mortgage?
He's backed off.
What a guy. Yeah, that's the way. Handle it. Handle it. Good job.
That's a good boss.
No, he just
I'm going to be careful.
knows.
I'm going to be careful on what I say because we're streaming.
Good. What's up?
Cody and the Messerschmitt. Nice.
Sure, you can do that.
Do me a favor and put
This
it on
one's
push
fine.
to talk, please.
Not that I
Tarna?
can think
Tarna?
of. I got
Tarna?
some food, but I can't figure out unless I'm shopping what I need.
Hot
power.
mic.
I got it. I hate to do it, but I muted him.
Hot mic time.
Well, I'll have to watch, see if he.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
So let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm right behind you guys.
Tarna,
Yes, sir.
when you have a phone call or need to express background noise, could you mute or put it on push to talk, please? I had to.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I hate to take powerful privilege and mute people. It just makes me feel bad.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. I just didn't want to offend you by muting you.
Oh, okay.
It's a learning curve.
Yeah, I had the call and it just came abruptly. That's why I was just talking.
I understand. Not a problem. We just, it might have become personal call, and
right.
We don't like to broadcast those. Big Ben's Josh, another one that I got to add to. Can we shout him out? I'm pretty sure he's a streamer. Welcome in, Big Ben Josh. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Let's see. He says, pretty sure.
Is it as it's spelled? Is it as you've said it?
Big Ben's with a Z, Josh.
Hey, quick question.
Yes?
What is ELT?
No, it's bands. ELT is emergency locator.
Transmitter.
Transmitter, thank you.
Okay, mine's going off, and I have no idea how it got turned on.
You landed
You land hard.
You landed hard.
BIG. Go on.
I just took off. I didn't land. I was taking off when it came on.
BANDZ, Josh. Big Bands, Josh. Band like.
I did do a little bit of streaming on Facebook, but only for a couple of streams, and then I stopped.
Oh, that's cool. I've streamed on Facebook at least a couple of times for Red Dead Redemption 2.
I don't know why that didn't. Oh, because you didn't put an @ sign in front of his name.
Oh man, let me do it again.
Enjoy a short clip from one of Big Band Josh's most recent streams. And he was last seen playing Gas Station Simulator. Yay. All right. I believe he might be a truck sim driver as well.
I've worked at a gas station before. They're a lot of work.
A lot of work, yes.
Yes, they are.
And come home
Yeah.
smelling like gas. That's
You know,
what would.
surprisingly enough, I rarely smelled like fuel. It was a self-serve gas station, so I didn't usually have to pump the gas for anybody, except on occasion I'd get a nice old lady who just couldn't do it, and I would pump the gas for her.
There you go.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
man. Good man.
As a matter of interest, gentlemen, on the route to Papa Hotel Uniform Papa, you're going to pass straight over the Air Force Optical Observatory on the top of that huge hill in front of you.
Skylane Marty, hello. Thank you. Appreciate the info.
It's called Kala Observatory, if I pronounce that right.
Okay.
That's what Dano was saying. He thought we ought to check out, right, Dano?
Sir, Haleakala.
Haleakala.
What are we going to need for the top?
I'm at 12.8.
12.8, thank you.
No, you can do it at lower, but I'm at 12.
And Marty, you're a serious pilot. I knew that. I didn't put it together. I'm sorry. Thank
I'm
you.
both. I'm both. On the stream,
Right.
or on in Discord, I'm in flight. I'm a serious pilot.
Right.
So, has anybody got an elevation from the top of those mountains?
I do not. Probably about 10.
Quite high.
What's it? Papa uniform? Papa,
No, we're going to the top of the mountain, boss.
where we going?
First stop is Uniform Papa. Papa Hotel Uniform Papa.
Yeah, the observatory up here at Haleakala took me by surprise one day. We left the beach, warm, sunny, beautiful day, shorts, flip-flops, all that. Got up to Haleakala.
Oh, 500 Raiders by DSO Gun Remy. Thank you, Gun Remy. Thank you so much. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You have been brought into the ice bucket. We're flying the SunDay FunDay flight on Hype, and appreciate that raid. Thank you, Airspeed Live, for the follow. Appreciate that support. And another, goodness, where's the other one come? Let's get a shout out, Jeff Boy. Thank you for the follow. Let's get a shout out for DSO Gun Remy. You should be able to just thank you. Enjoy a short clip from Gun Remy's recent stream.
What kind of altitude we need here?
12.5.
Well, I'm actually at Terry, and it's under 10,000 feet, but very close to 10,000 feet.
Okay, we'll land on the top there.
Don't
Chris
start
can.
that again.
Chris can.
There we go.
I'm no Bozeta can. Show him up, Bozeta. Show him how it's done.
Oh, not today.
Not
Doesn't
today,
work like
Woody.
that with me and Bo Sader and Matt. We're a team.
Wait a minute, Bozeta, what are you flying today?
The Caravan.
Ah. I wondered why you wouldn't take a shot at it. Now I know. Understandable. No shame.
I just feel guilty flying the two aircraft whenever.
That's okay. We don't hold it against you, Cece.
Thank you.
We are all inclusive and we don't care what you fly. It's basically a GA flight, but if you fly with us, you'll notice that there's several jets that fly with us.
You messaged me?
Who? Me? No, you're hot mic again. Okay.
So I'm on the ground at 750.
On the ground at 9750. Okay.
Thank you.
I got a long way to climb still, I guess, then.
See, Big Band's Josh has joined us to fly. Thank you. Appreciate you joining us in the flight. This is basically an after party. We had a pretty short flight, so frequently we'll go ahead and add on to it. So today we've added 120 miles to the flight. I think my music has stopped again.
It's
Let's
only a
get-
game. Why you have to be mad?
Games are games. It's not a game.
Hey, CC, I like that trim wheel.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you can actually get another trim wheel over a rubber thing over it, so it's not
Yeah, I
quite as
saw
smooth.
that. Yeah.
You like it, yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
The only problem I really
Daba.
had was rudder.
Anton Daba, I will accept your friend request as soon as we land up here at the top of by the observatory.
Do it
Thank
now.
you. Do it now. Well, I can do that, but it would stop the sim, and everybody would think I disappeared.
Osada, code word chicken hat.
Yeah, the chicken dancing gonna matter. I can do that. Do the chicken dance. I'll take his. That's defeating your purpose, guys.
Here we go again.
In order to accept his friend request, I gotta come out of the sim. See,
The telescope is animated.
is it really? Now, is this stock?
I don't recall doing anything at this airport or this island. This, I think, is stock.
Do you have the?
Sorry to
add-on?
interrupt, Iceman, but we can't actually see you.
Who? Nearest pilot?
Yeah, I know. He's telling me he wants me to grab my hat.
No, I've done this route before, and it's stock.
Is it?
No, I
stock?
can't see you. I can't see you on the stream.
You can now, sir.
This is incredible. To expose the telescope, they actually moved the entire building around it, up and down.
Awesome. So
And
it's
if anybody sees my tag, I'm hovering right over it.
So it's a sinking building?
Is that Big Bang's Josh?
No, he's serious pilot.
Okay, sorry, I can't see it.
Surely you can't be serious.
No, I'm actually not. I'm just serious.
Don't call
No,
me
that's-
Shirley.
That's an. Oh, here we go.
And he's serious.
Roger, Roger.
What's your vector?
We have clearance, Clarence.
Clarence for what? You missed the hat? You missed the chicken dance? I got all the way to the ground and you missed the chicken dance?
Some dishes are best served cold, Iceman.
I think I'm below the scenery, though. What happened here? Yeah. What's the deal? Elevation data's off here.
I'm hovering at 20.
Yeah, elevation data's broke. Okay, let me get out and do a
Is it
friend
landable?
accept.
It should be, yeah.
Yeah, you can land on it.
Oh, not in the Cody.
building?
Not in the Cody, no. Helicopter.
I saw somebody go through the roof, going down.
Oh, you know what? I must have already sent you a friend request and you were accepting it. Okay. Okay. Goes to show. Very interesting. Okay,
East
so
Bond. Well, Cody Cowboy's coming in.
and I see a bunch of buildings up here, but I have yet to see the observatory.
The observatory has a label, U.S. something or other, optical
Yes.
something.
That's vague.
Okay, yeah, okay, I do see the array.
But does anybody else see the building?
The building what?
The optical array is in a building that goes up and down.
I think you have add-ons because I don't see it, and it's definitely not on Iceman's Twitch either.
Brad, I put it down for you, and there's no mention. Look at that, eh? Just for you.
Look at what?
I've put it down on the observatory for you.
Oh, yes, I see you. Very good. Where's my applause?
I don't know if this was some telescope add-on that I put in, but the only one I thought I got was for the Canary Islands. I didn't recall getting one for Hawaii.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either. It looks, if it's where I'm thinking that it is, it's just like a flat image, basically.
Is it round?
Yeah, it's just like a round picture, it looks like, painted onto the ground.
Oh my. Well, I don't know what I added then, but this is a spectacular sight in whatever scenery I got. It's a real building, programmatic.
What you probably have is Super Spud's telescopes. I think it's Super Spud. The guy that did the We Love VFR
Yes.
also did a telescopes array around the world, and that's probably what you have loaded. I did not load mine today.
Well, that makes this site more spectacular.
I'll bet.
So what's his name?
I'm not sure if it's Super Spud's scenery or not. Dano, who did the telescope arrays? Do you know?
I don't know, but give me a sec. I can tell you did the VFR.
That's
Someone's landed on the roof of the building next to it.
yeah.
Come on,
in
Bones,
in the D77.
Well, I'm not seeing a D77, even though I own one. I'm seeing an A380.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. I really don't
how-
understand.
Yeah, that's what Dano was saying. Is he's downloaded the D77, but he never sees anything. But I see it. I mean, I see Gabby Weiss is on top of that building in the D77.
It seems like when I fly in the Pelican myself, I see the Pelican around, but if I'm not in the Pelican, I don't see the Pelican.
Well, I'm not in the Pelican, and I see you in the Pelican.
Oh,
likewise, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not in a Pelican, and I see it too.
It's a Sobo. There's no explanation for it. There's no rhyme or reason. There's no absolute that it will happen because of this or that. We've never figured out why these things happen. Hopefully,
Well,
this-
with the
I
addition-
remember.
You go ahead.
I remembered to mute that time. Sorry.
Yeah, we almost got it. Good job.
This additional scenery has a whole bunch of telescope domes, radomes, all over the top of this hill.
From where?
I don't remember where it came from. Apparently, I downloaded some telescope.
Is it a freebie?
I've got a guy that's going to run these in his spare time, but he has taken Hill also and has not been able to fly with us recently. So I did not fly the whole. Well, no, we're not even there. We're at a add-on or a.
Well, listen, guys, there's 150 miles to go, so I'm going to set off on the rest of the journey.
Yeah,
I'm going to go with you.
We better get en route.
Behind you, Lester. Behind you, bud.
Yeah, I was going to say, CC, you want to see a takeoff off the side of a mountain?
Yeah, we better get en route. Looks like Dano and Hippo are already on their way there.
Cody Cowbell's gone. Sorry, Cody Bell. Cowbell Cody.
Cody.
Sorry, Les.
Where are we headed to?
Who cares?
Our next waypoint is our next waypoint is Papa Hotel Uniform Papa.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Cody's in the Messerschmitt now.
So, how much does a helicopter pilot usually make in a year? I think it's rather high, isn't it? Like six-figure salary.
Hey Google, what is the average helicopter pilot yearly income?
$74,715, according to some information I found on Zippia.
About $75,000 a year.
Well, I'm not taking a pay cut.
Thanks, boss.
That's South Carolina.
That's still a really high sum of money.
86,000 in South Dakota, 83 in Texas, 76 in Tennessee. And that's...
Try Los Angeles.
Hey Google, what's the average helicopter pilot salary in Los Angeles?
Or New York.
About 81 to 180,000.
Yeah, I figured that would be a good chunk of change. Helicopter pilots, I could imagine, are in high demand since there's so few people that have the licensing to be able to do it.
Yeah. I feel cheated.
Why? Because we get to fly the helicopter for free?
Absolutely, boss.
Do you
Absolutely.
realize what fuel costs in these things? Do you realize you're flying a $10 million helicopter?
Right.
That's the base model, Iceman.
Yeah.
So just for grins, go on YouTube and search for like helicopter Christmas tree harvesting in Oregon and watch some of those videos, and then you realize they don't get paid nearly enough.
I've seen them before. They're awesome.
Yeah,
Hello,
I've seen
Austin.
that too.
Hello, Austin.
How's it going?
Well, wonderful. How are you today?
I'm good. Just tired.
You know, I scramble when people come in Discord to see who it was, but when you speak, I don't have to do that. Dryson, yes, we are flying Hawaii, and we're now on our way to the Big Island.
Sometimes I like to make it a surprise. I don't know why.
Hi, Austin.
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Good.
Iceman, I sent you that thing in Discord. I think that's the one he downloaded.
Yeah, probably. So, if you're interested, I'll go ahead and put this in the Twitch, and I'll put it up in the. Let's see. There's the giant telescopes. That's the one. And it's got a USA pack. It's they've separated some of that, so it's pretty well organized. Let me see. I'll get it in Discord. And hype, and we'll put it up here in voice text chat.
Are we heading to the top of the hill there?
If you haven't made it to the observatory, we're headed from there, yes.
No, I'm saying on the next one.
That giant telescopes is posted in voice text chat. The next one I haven't made it to, so I don't even know there's a hill.
All right.
Yet.
I was just curious on what altitude.
Between 13 and 14,000 feet.
There you go.
All right.
Dano, Cody, thank you for streaming it to Discord.
Sir.
Yeah, no problem. There's been a lot of people streaming today.
A lot of people just sign into the Discord to watch the videos as y'all stream them out there. So that's a big help to the flights. Draw people in and get them interested. Love to have you fly with us. Maybe I should look there.
So I might watch a movie tonight. I've got a library full of Blu-rays, and I'm feeling like I might watch one.
Which one are you thinking?
Probably Blade Runner with Harrison Ford.
All right.
Yeah.
That's legend.
Enchanted Outlaw. There's a new name I haven't seen before. Welcome to the Ice Bucket. And just a quick PA, if you're new in the Ice Bucket on Twitch, this is the Sunday Funday flight. We fly GA flight, low and slow, just like to show off scenery on Sunday, and we fly interesting places. During the week, we fly these on Sunday at noon Eastern. If you're interested in flying with us, we'd love to have you fly with us. We also do a world tour Wednesday and Thursday at 1300 Eastern. And again, it's a GA flight. Love to have you come along. If you're a flight simmer, if you're a truck simmer, I've added a Money Monday, and I do a Money Monday ATS trip, or trips in the truck simulator at 1300 also Eastern. The Grumpy Gamer Dad, welcome in. Appreciate your support. Anybody checking any of these out?
Not yet.
I got Grumpy. He's good. Cut the bots down significantly. I am so happy to say.
My allergies are kicking my ass today.
We've had a lot of pollen in the air here, so yeah, I can feel that.
Oh yeah. All that Saharan dust as well.
I'm about 10 miles out.
Oh, I'm just 13 from Apollo. Upola.
Right for my next stop.
Yes.
Are we landing here?
Well, I figured I'd give Chris a chance to get that chicken dance out.
Roger.
Since I cheated him out of the top of the observatory up there, by him having to land. And I know he wasn't able to do both. And he's not even in VR.
It looks like the top of the mountain is covered in clouds.
Thought sure I'd get a response out of that.
Is this flight simulator game difficult to pick up? I think you said it has a learning curve.
I don't fly real world specs myself, as far as I haven't gone to the trouble of learning all the VOR navigational aspects. And yes, it's that detailed if you're interested in doing all that. I haven't got a learning curve so much as far as what I do, but I shut my crash detection off because I'm streaming and I'm in the helicopter, and if I land a little hard, I would crash. So,
right.
Who asked the question?
Tarna did.
Are you a pilot in real life?
No.
So the answer is yes. There's a little learning curve because it's not so much a game as it is a sim.
Well, they've got the tutorials as well.
And yeah, that doesn't mean that a gamer can't pick it up rather quickly. And I didn't mean like that, but it's more involved than, say, jumping in and just taking off. Each aircraft has its own flight model, and it flies like it would. Here's a good example. I can fly the Cessna or the Piper PA-28 Cherokee or Arrow, but if I try to get in the DC-6, I crash. I mean, there's just no way. If I get it off the ground, I can't land it because I'm not familiar with all of the manifold pressure settings and things that have to be done in that aircraft. And there's just no way I'm going to be able to fly it.
Gotcha.
But
the short answer
has, inbuilt lessons that will walk you through, for example, how to fly, how to taxi on Cessna, and how to take off and how to land, and basic stuff.
Yeah, and that's built into the sim. You can take flight lessons, ground school, and all that in the sim, and that's what sets it apart. Yeah, that's what sets it apart from a game, is real life pilots that haven't got their pilot's license or are learning to fly for the first time use. In fact, this sim, Microsoft Flight Simulator, back in the day was the U.S. Navy's simulator to train their pilots on. And it's
really cool.
It's only gotten better from there.
Right, I hear ya.
I think the short answer to the question is the simulator can be as complicated as aviation in the real world, all the way up to flying airliners.
Yes, and as simple as just flying. Well, it's got the volocopter, and I think probably anybody could fly it.
Yeah, or the Freedom Fox or the Piper Cub, the smaller, slower planes.
Yeah, and there are lots of videos on YouTube where you can watch and learn.
Absolutely.
Thanks for that tip. I'll have to go. I'll have to take a look at it, see if it's
If
something
you
I can
ever
get
need
into.
any help in the sim, getting your controller set up or anything, right here is the best, most available 24/7 help desk that you're going to find right here on Hype. Seriously.
So, for the controlling of the plane or helicopter, is keyboard and mouse preferred, or is game
Absolutely
controller?
not. No. It's as real as it gets. And if you have a yoke, you can fly the helicopter. Or I say the helicopter. There's what, a dozen of them now, Dano?
There's about 9.
Decent ones. I thought there was like 11 total.
If you go to Flight Sim.to, they list like 12, but like one of them's the Mars rover and one of them is Airland, so I don't count those as helicopters.
Right. So there's a lot of freeware helicopters you can get, but what I was saying is, for me, I don't want to fly the GA aircraft, the fixed wings with a joystick. I'd rather have a yoke. But in the same token, I don't want to fly the helicopter with a yoke. I've got to have a joystick. But
Gotcha.
no, yeah, controller.
So I might.
Controller would be difficult.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got 2 or 3 game controllers, plus, of course, the keyboard and mouse. So.
Are you running this on an Xbox or on a PC?
PC.
You might be able to do the Xbox or the PlayStation type controllers, but there's going to be limitations because you don't have enough buttons.
Oh, gotcha.
You can pick up. I'm using a Logitech 3D Pro, and I paid $30 for it off of Amazon. I mean, you can get them pretty cheap, especially if you look for a used one.
If you can find a HOTAS, you can fly pretty much anything. It may not be right, but it's all flyable.
Yeah.
You may have to explain what a HOTAS is.
The joystick for the throttle quadrant.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a cheap one on Amazon that works with HAL sensors, and it's including the throttle quadrant. It's about $80.
Okay, I found a Thrustmaster Keyflight HOTAS 1, Xbox X1 and Windows. It's going for $69.
I'm Landon. I will post your link.
As a starter, HOTAS, that's probably pretty good.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm on the 16,000 or million or whatever that number is.
I would recommend that as a starter, if you're going to do it, go for the 16,000, the T16,000 that the 2 other guys mentioned. It's a little bit more money, but you won't be throwing it out in a month.
And I would toss in. I also have a Thrustmaster HOTAS X, and I've had it for probably 15 years, and I'm still using
it. And back to your original question about the learning curve in Flight Simulator, and if you were starting completely fresh and didn't have any real life aviation experience, I think this conversation about controllers sort of underscores one additional factor. Not only are you trying to learn how to fly various aircraft, but then you also have to be an IT technician. You got to get your computer set up. You got to get your controllers mapped correctly. You got to, understand USB versus USB-C, on and on and on. So there's
or come on Discord if you can't become a IT specialist.
Yeah.
Come on Discord and talk to somebody that can help you.
I personally think that if you can manage Discord, you're already enough of an
Yeah,
IT
that's
specialist.
good answer.
But I mean, it's like the analogy would be in order to learn how to drive a car, you know, you need to understand how the steering wheel's put in and how it's connected to the vehicle and make sure that it's, doing all the right stuff. So there's a whole level here in the sim that really isn't in real life. And so I think that's causing some frustration to a lot of people.
Sounds kind of daunting. You make it sound like it's pretty difficult to figure out.
Well,
I mean, really
it
not.
sounds, but it's not that. I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes.
All right,
I would. You got to take it one step at a time.
Yeah,
and and
I think it can be daunting, but I think the overall thing is you got to keep in mind it's all doable. It's all learnable.
Right.
And I'm, for example, if I can do it, you certainly can do it.
mic either.
Oh, good.
Where is Tin
Yeah, I'm
Bender
back.
located?
Let's get moved then, shall we? Just joking.
I'm going to go ahead and take off for now, but thanks for the warm invite. You guys are great. And thanks for
Oh,
the
yeah.
information on getting certain controllers. I appreciate the info. I'll definitely stop back in again.
We love and there's nothing you can do about it.
Enjoy, buddy. Come back.
Hope you will come back and join us.
Look
All right.
forward to it.
All right, thanks, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Cheers.
Bye, buddy.
Okay, talk to you later. Don't be a stranger.
So, Mr. New Control Man,
Yes.
how are you doing? How you doing?
Right.
Is it okay?
Yeah, yeah. This is good.
It'll be a interesting curve, I think.
Yeah.
So just for context, Matt, you're now using the Honeycomb Bravo throttles. What were you using before? Like when you were flying?
I was using the Airbus Thrustmaster.
Oh, you finally got the honeycombs.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Yay!
Oh, massive. Haha.
And the throttles they gave you, prop, power prop and mixtures for both engines.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So what are you going to do with your Airbus controllers?
I'm going to hang on to them for now. I don't know.
Roger.
So it's not a huge leap moving over to the Honeycombs.
No.
Oh,
no. It's a setup thing. It's just learning to set up different airplanes.
Oh, absolutely.
No, I think you'll find it's not anything to do with Airbus. It'll be completely changing.
Right.
It'll be like a complete game changer.
So, Cece, did you send that DM again?
I'll do it later on.
Twin Deer has joined the flight as well. I didn't see him come in. I saw him in Discord. Good to see you flying with us, Twin Deer. And my music has stopped again.
Yeah, I think one of the things I really like about my Honeycomb Bravo is not just throttles, but the trim wheel was a big deal, and of course flaps and gear, but also the full autopilot panel.
Yeah,
I use that across the board in all aircraft that have autopilot.
Agreed, yeah, it's pretty good.
1,000.
Where my laugh at my rig is that the Honeycomb replaced a single engine Logitech, 3-lever box, and then when I got into the helicopter here, I spun that around and clamped it onto the left side of my chair, and I use one of those levers now for the collective in the helicopter, and it turns out that that's actually been working really well.
Yeah, that's your alternative for a collective cheap job. Yeah. I bought the
And then even for fixed wing stuff, say like in the Baron have cowl flaps? Yes. the Baron and the Bonanza and stuff like that with cowl flaps, I can assign those kind of sliders over to the old Logitech and use that for cowl flaps and other kind of access related stuff.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm working on 241 followers as of today.
Nice.
Thank you. You guys make the stream build every week.
Congratulations.
Let's party.
Party.
Thank you, Bozetta Boy, for the chicken dance.
No problem.
I think in talking about controllers here, probably one of the best things I've done for the helicopter was I finally got rid of my funky Logitech pedals and went with the Thrustmaster pendulum stack. I just got those maybe a month or so ago. And in terms of the helicopter, what a difference.
Aren't they fabulous?
They are.
Aaron Flood, welcome to the Ice Bucket.
What'd you say? You got pedals?
Yeah, it's the Thrustmaster. They kind of come in a big tower, and the pendulum rudder pedals. Now, admittedly, the Logitech were working okay for me, but I did some modifications. And in the process of putting it back together, I noticed some needle bearings were sort of like extra. And then after that, they didn't work real well. They were kind of sticky and notchy, and so flying the helicopter, it was not very precise. And that's my own doing. I did that. But these pendulum ones, using the Hall sensors and all that, they are ultra smooth and ultra precise. And so for the helicopter, it really helps in doing. Like when you come into land and you're kind of doing a pedal turn and coming into the pad at the same time, it all makes it really buttery smooth.
Yeah, the Burples are nice too.
Yes.
Well, I made it to the observatory, and I don't see any animations of any interest.
Huh.
Well, there's probably not, but there's a lot more here on the Asogo side than there was at the last one. I had the wrong.
Sunday morning meeting time, you hear them church bells ring. You all seen them late last night, go out and shake that thing.
On that one that I think you downloaded down, they showed the one on Maui for here.
I've been talking to you, Gabby. We're not ignoring you. In fact, talk to you a bunch. I said I know the spinning wheel. I had to figure out what you meant. You put a space in, and I thought it was the son of G, and I couldn't. I had to think about it. But I dwelled on that for a long time. Don't run off. I am paying attention to you. Yeah, I didn't realize I had to figure that out, but I did answer you. Yes, I know spinning wheel. Blood, sweat, and tears, yes. I'm sorry, I thought you heard me. If you're asking, can I play that on the stream? I can't. It's copyrighted music. And I spoke back to you when you said you had The Sims since '87. I started about '89 in the polygons. We love old school pilots here, simmers, old school simmers.
Yeah, this one has way more to look at than the other observatory.
Yeah, all this is a solo, if I'm not mistaken.
I think you're right.
I want to see.
I don't believe I have anything for observatories loaded.
Now, as I'm coming down off the mountain and heading for HTO.
Just put it in neutral and let her coast.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Everyone else leave, or did I just lose my tags again?
Must have lost your tags. We're all here.
Yeah.
Gotta stop hitting the backspace key.
And you're on the right side of the mountain.
I believe I am. I wouldn't know if it weren't for the green line.
A lot of the others are on the left side of the mountain.
You're the only person I know who pronounces that word correctly.
You know, I'm weird.
Mountain Dew.
So speaking of which, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this mountain Mauna Kea?
Yes.
When you consider the base of the mountain, how deep it goes under the ocean, is one of the tallest mountains in the world.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, I think it's higher than Everest, isn't it?
Well, we're at 13 here, and if you go to the seafloor, you'd have to figure out what that calculation is. So it's up there, yeah. And if I'm not mistaken, this is still pushing lava out since the 80s when I was here, so yeah.
Yeah, it's still very active, yeah.
Well, Kilauea is. Isn't that a little further down the slope?
Well, this island, after I left about 6 months, it started the lava flow, and it hasn't stopped since I left.
Yeah, that's Kilauea on the other side of the hill.
And it could be, yeah. I'm confused, but yeah, this general area, yeah. This particular island is still growing.
You're watching the stream.
I was, yeah. Is my audio not coming through to Discord?
It's fine.
Yeah, we hear you.
Discord.
Yeah, I just spent 10 minutes telling him, please don't leave, that I was paying attention to him, that I did say I know the song, and is that what you're talking about, Chris?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, I went on and on about it. He said he was leaving because I didn't talk to him. I did.
Don't take it personally.
Did he not turn it down though to be in here? Was that not him?
No.
I thought who was that turned the stream down so it could be in Discord?
I think it was him, yeah.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was the other guy.
No, it was this guy, the same guy with the A380 back at Lanai. When I asked him how he got an A380, I got no answer.
I wouldn't take it personally, bud.
Yeah, don't take. I know it bothers you, but don't take it personally.
No,
I
mean,
would.
but
You're a monster of a man.
He flies with us a lot, but he doesn't talk, and I don't.
He may just be having a bad day.
When I'm having a bad day or anxiety or something, I usually poof pretty quick, but that's okay.
Oh.
Few and far between.
I thought you called when on those days. Don't you just call on your best friend Jack?
Mr. Heineken.
Oh, I prefer Mr.
My old buddy Wiser and my best friend Jack.
Although last time I was in Tennessee, I took a liking for Bullet.
Bullet bourbon's pretty good, man.
I haven't had better.
Makes a good old-fashioned.
Yeah, we were staying at the Tennessean Hotel in I think it's Knoxville, and they served it with a big ice cube in the middle and came out of. Oh my God!
Yeah.
Where are you from, Firehawk?
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Almost got me. Almost. What's happening?
Firehawk.
Got it. Yeah.
Living in Redding, California.
I think I was over speed. That's probably what happened here.
I drew through Redding, California, a big forest area.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Nothing
once
to
you get
see
up out
here.
of the valley, yeah.
Yeah,
How far are you
drove
from
an
the
18
Oregon
wheeler
border?
right through it.
How far are you from the Oregon border?
From here we're about 90 minutes, so maybe about 90 miles or 80 miles or so, something like that.
Never made it up as far as you. The furthest north I've been is Russian River in California.
Yeah, so you can imagine how we feel when they call, like Santa Cruz or San Francisco, Northern California, and it's like, there's a whole nother half a state above you.
I was gonna say, they call that Northern now?
They refer to San Francisco as the people in LA County refer to San Francisco as Northern California because that's as far as they can think.
Well, it's basically, if it's anything north of the Tehachapis, anything north of Santa Barbara, that's Northern California. But no, that's, when you look at it, that's actually Central California because there's another 100 miles to go.
I don't know why it's not flying right.
Like technical support.
Need to call a HEMS.
Are you sure? If you want technical support, I can put you on the line to Philippines.
Heck yeah.
I have a direct line to Microsoft, thank you.
That's the Philippines, isn't it?
Unless it's India.
That's true.
It could be India,
Yeah, unless it's India. No, there's no need for the chicken dance.
Is your maintenance warranty up to date?
It can't be. Something's going wrong.
You can say not only do you get tech support, you get extended warranty on your car.
No, the surest sign that the warranty's still in effect is not in effect is that he's having trouble. All the warranties I've ever had are designed to fail 3 days before the problem starts.
This thing's flying like
That was
it's
3 days after.
Definitely got a problem. I'm not sure what it is.
Maybe I got that backwards.
No, definitely. Your warranty will expire 3 days before the problem occurs.
That was what I was trying to say, yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm over downtown Hilo. I feel like I've come down a long way. This coastline, though, doesn't look very attractive from a touristy point of view.
It is. You just
So does
gotta
the weather, to be fair.
You gotta take the road that goes around from the other side, from the main airport.
Okay. There are flocks and flocks of birds around along the coast here.
We're supposed to be in Hawaii. What's going on with the weather?
Don't know.
It's Hawaii.
They had a blizzard here last year.
I was about to say same thing. It's Hawaii. Their weather's all over the place.
I just just had this concept, this idea that it was just beautiful weather all the time, palm trees and cocktails.
Yeah, no.
You've been seeing too many commercials.
You watch Hawaii 5-0 too much.
Yeah.
So if you look at the map, you'll realize that we're on the west side, I think, of the island. And so the primary winds are coming from the west, and they hit this mountain, and they die on this side of the island.
Well, you learn something every day. I honestly thought Hawaii was just like really just beautiful weather all the time.
And I think on Maui, not Haleakala, but the one that's the western peak of the island of Maui is registered as one of the wettest places on the planet.
I've been there, don't worry.
They, I mean, we're talking, like what, 350 inches of rain a year. And I'm sorry, for fixed wing pilots, that would be 17 bananas worth of rain a year.
Thank you.
Ridiculous.
Thank you.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. But I think for the most part on this, where Hilo is, over on the east and southeast coast of the Big Island, the beaches, you're probably going to see a lot more rocks and cliff faces where the lava's dropped off. So if you're looking for that, super nice beach sand tropical experience, you really kind of have to hunt for them in the small coves.
Okay, so I'm gonna give this a shot. My black box is off.
He's begging for it.
No, I'm doing it all by myself. See if it happens.
Chris, were you the one wondering about the weather in Hawaii being sunny all the time? Was it you?
No, not gonna happen.
It was, yeah.
So if you take a look at a map of the United States and you look at Washington State, you'll see the exact same phenomenon. Everything east of the Seattle, all of that stuff, rain, cloud, and just west of that, desert.
No,
Vice versa.
Yes, Spokane, Washington, for example, is an almost desert climate.
Spokane.
Right, okay.
So
Iceman, for you, it's Spokane.
Oh, that place.
East of the mountains.
East of the mountains, yeah.
Yeah. Oregon's the same way.
Well, that didn't work so well, Bozetta.
What happened?
I almost hit the dirt.
Ooh.
Well, I know better when that black box is up, not even to try it. Over the mountains the other day, at least I had a valley to do my bottom of the loop. Ships in the harbor here, and nobody tried to land on them? What's up with that?
Didn't see him.
Really?
Yeah.
So this is my vessel's
Well, I've got the one from the Sova loaded, but I didn't see any ships, so.
Gentlemen, I have to check out. With a pleasure as always. Iceman, thank you very much for this flight plan. This was spectacular.
Marty, thanks for joining us, buddy. Always a pleasure. Is that Firehawk or Marty?
Yeah, have a good
Marty,
one.
Skyline
Okay.
pilot, Cirrus pilot.
I thought it was. Okay. Yeah,
Cheers
good to have
and
you
bye.
with us. Good to
Take
have
it
you
easy.
with us, buddy. Next time. Ciao for now. Well, guys, I appreciate you sticking around for the after party. I never
out,
can-
Iceman.
How's that?
I'm out.
All right. Thanks, Dano. Always a
Bye.
pleasure to have you with us, too.
Take care.
Akela is down in the C-20. Couldn't tell what it was. Yes, it's Pandosia in the UH-1H. Is that who you were talking about? Isn't that Richard? Chris?
Do you know? I'm sure it's Richard H on Discord.
Yeah. I'm thinking his sim tag was Pandosia. I could be wrong.
No, I don't think it was. I'm not. No. Oh, that's going to annoy me now. It's not Pandoza. What is it now? Oh, that's really going to annoy me.
I'm sure I'm probably wrong because
You are.
he would have been in either or both Twitch or Discord. I don't think he's joined us.
No, because he
before
always
that.
flies. He always flies like information with me, and it's not Pandoza.
Oh, now I'm trying to think. And Sky Command has joined the Twitch. Thank you, Sky Command. Enjoy a short clip from one of his most recent streams. The auto shoutouts are working well. Let's see who we have streaming. I've got Gadget. He's a supporter of the stream. I got Sky Lounge TV, O Can Do, and Shadow Display Team. Balakale is doing It Takes Two. And Foomsk is flying Flight Simulator with 1. Let's raid Foomsk. Any objections?
Nope.
Do it.
All right.
Do
I do
I mean,
want to.
Firehawk's out. You guys have a great day. Night.
Thanks,
too.
thanks, Firehawk.
Take care.
Have a good day, bud. So I want to acknowledge the moderators and everybody who's followed and stuff before I raid. So let me jump to that. Thanks, Posada Boy, Chris Lowe, Grantler for moderating. Jeff Boy, 2141, thank you for the follow. Airspeed Live, the follow, thank you. Airbus H145 Gunslinger Official with the follow. And DSO Gun Remy, thank you for the raid of 500 today. Big day, big day. Lots of lots of followers, lots of new flyers. Thanks, guys, and we will raid. Who did I say? Fumsk. We'll raid in 10. Thanks again for everybody's support on the Twitch stream. Enjoy the next streamer. And rating now. No audio and no camera. I may not do that again. All right, everybody left in Discord, thank you. Thank you.